You want a war? You're going to get one.
What was that? He had no time for one more play.
He had an opportunity to win that game at the end.
But the referee screwed us. The brother screwed us.
I'm upset, but
the brother screwed us.
At least they fought back and tried.
Only Cowboys game.
You
The
literally
brother screwed us. The brother screwed us. We had one man opportunity for one more play.
Dallas still stinks. Yo, by the way, Kick Dick back here. Welcome to Super Bowl. Not the Eagles, although it should be. I just gotta say that right off the bat. I feel like this should be our Super Bowl. But what is going on, everybody? God, it feels like forever, doesn't it? It feels like we've already had a whole season already. Jeez, I have missed you guys so much. What is happening? Go F yourself. What's going on? Danielson, Jay, thank you guys for being here. Qualified. T. Washington, Iron Wolf, Ryan, Barbie the Doll Princess of YouTube, royalty in the house. That's why we roll out the red carpet. Gang, thank you for being here. Broskit, Steve, J-Dog, Big Mix, Joel. How many Joels we got in here? Our G.I. Joels, Left Coast Eagle. What's going on? And anybody that I missed, I apologize. For Sean, the captain, Reese, Rich Purdy, Catwoman, Nurse, Dave Dust, Eagles Pro, everybody, thank you for being here. It's gonna be, everybody's picking Seattle. I get it. Let me see what our little poll was with Seattle. I bet you they dominated. Let's see. Where the hell did my poll go? I hate this chat summary thing. Where's my chat? Live chat. I don't know where my poll is. That stupid chat summary thing. I thought I had a poll. Trying to survive like I had a tiger. Thank you so much for the super chat, my man. Appreciate you. Go Birds, he says. Go Birds always, right? Now, are you guys going for Seattle or are you going for New England? I'm kind of rooting for New England. I'm not going to lie. I mean, I don't really care, but I got money on New England because of the underdog. Vashon says, I picked Seattle. I wouldn't be surprised if Pats took it. Yeah, I mean, anything could happen. I know New England, if New England wins, it pays better. What do you like most about the Patriots? Hey, Phil, thank you for the stream with us all year playoffs, too. Oh, no problem. And we're going to be doing it again next year. We'll be doing more games next year. Seattle was 80%. Really? Damn. Okay, if my poll finally popped up. Yeah, 81% Seahawks. Damn. Yeah. See, I mean, that's a nice little payday if New England wins. So I had to take New England. I did bet New England. Just because of the money. Clark, what's going on, man? Thank you for the super chat, man. It's so good to be with you guys again, man. 500, what up, buddy? Go Hawks. The other bird, laugh out loud. Okay. Should have been I feel like it should have been the Eagles, too. I do. I feel like we let one slip away. Like, I feel like we're better than both these teams. We just didn't have the coaching where we needed it. Cali Eagles, thank you for the super chat. Hey, Philly, who do you have? Henry, Diggs, and Booty should have a good game today. Who do you have? Henry, Diggs, and Booty? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. What do you mean, Diggs and Booty? I go for Diggs and Booty. I don't know what that means. Thank you for the super chat. The game will be rigged for the Patriots. Kraft, I do believe, is high up. Ooh. Interesting. Hawks are the real bird, not the green. See, and I was gonna go for the Seahawks kinda until you said that. Now you're trashing our bird. The bird of freedom. The eagle. The greatest bird of all time. How could... Nah, I gotta go for the Patriots now. The Gazarian says, happy Super Bowl Sunday, Philly. You too, my man. Yeah, I think AJ's staying. I think he's staying. Man, this TV's loud. Loud as a mother humper. Let's go Ocean Pigeons. There you go. Screw the cheating Pats. Jalen Hurts with Super Bowl Sunday. Yeah, I saw all those MVPs walked out. Jalen Hurts, Tom Brady, Manning, even Eli Manning. No sign of Dak Prescott. No sign. You're waiting for Bad Bunny. I never watched the halftime show. If you know me, if you've been watching these Super Bowls with me, I always turn it off. I don't like that demonic stuff in there. You heard what AJ Brown said, the Eagles, he don't want it. Yeah, I heard it. There's two ways to look at it. Is he really saying it and meaning it, or is he saying it to, play the right game to get the highest value for himself? But I personally think AJ's staying. Why, if the Patriots are home, do they insist on wearing white? I don't know. I mean, that's their choice, I think, weren't the Chiefs, when we played them last year, weren't they home technically as well? And they chose the white? Yeah, I always do. Dude, back in the days in the 90s, us old guys, they used to have a whole Beavis and Butthead halftime show. That was hilarious. You'll be watching Kid... Where's he at? Where's Kid Rock at? He's on? 500, did you see BG's podcast? BG said Lane said nothing to report here. He's coming back. No, I didn't see it. But, I hope Lane comes back, man. We've got a lot of stuff going on the offensive line, Rocky, man, thank you for super chickens. I think AJ's staying. Me too, man. I do too. All right, we are underway. Seattle will receive. Man, I gotta find my... I haven't done this in a while. I can't find any of my buttons. Pause, no Diddy. Get my scoreboard prediction thing here. Not my prediction thing, but... All right. All right, Seattle, what do you got? Remember when they had the Puppy Bowl? You know what? I think that was on today. I saw it scrolling. Milton Williams back in the Super Bowl, man. I love Milton Williams, man. It breaks my heart he might win something with somebody else. I feel like he should be an Eagle. I want everybody to be Eagles. Here's a handoff. 10 yards. First down. Philly, what's up? It kind of feels like we're rebuilding in a quiet way. Yeah, I wouldn't say rebuild. I would say retool, especially specifically positions. Like, I think we got to retool that offensive line. Who won the Puppy Bowl? That's the real question. Fluff or Rough? I don't know, but I'm going, based upon the name, I'm going for Rough. Jesse, what's happening? 1st and 10 again. Here's another handoff. Walker gets nothing there. Pat Stevens struggled against the run in the last 7 games. That first down, they gave up 10. They did good on that. Is it me, or does the background of the Super Bowl look like a Diddy Bowl? I guess. I didn't really think about it. You got Eagles 44-6. There you go. A helicopter airplane? What is that? Green Day best part? Laughing my ass off. What a joke, Green Day. Darnold almost threw a pick, but he completes it to the tight end up to the 40, man. 25 went for the interception right there. We got 426 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hit the like. Make sure you subscribe. Nah, I never watch the halftime shows. I don't watch the halftime shows. I'm afraid it's too satanic. I don't want to put that in my house. 1st and 10. Darnold looks, throws. Cut. Caught. They're going right down the field. That's caught at the 17-yard line. King stay for Super Chat goes, which halftime shows do you find demonic? All of them. All of them. That's one of my big fears. Satanic stuff scares the crap out of me. I don't play with it. First and 10 at the 17. Darnold stays on his feet, looks, throws up, throws it away. What up, Metal Mike? Yeah, I don't know if he caught that ball, but they got the snap off quick. If Seattle's on their A game, it's over early. Oh, I agree. Ooh, I don't think that's a catch, dude. That's not a catch. Should be us for nothing, Sirianni Patullo. You ain't kidding, dude. There's a handoff to Walker. Goes for 2. Darnold is actually good. Darnold's coming out looking good so far. Amen, brother. Oh, have you been out since the tiny flop? Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah. I haven't watched. I usually don't watch them. I mean, back in the 90s, like they had, like I said, the whole Beavis and Butthead halftime show used to be what I watch. Philly, I'm sick of looking at this. I know. I feel like it should be the Eagles, too. I really do. I feel like this should be New England Eagles. 3rd and 7. Darnold looks, throws. Ooh. Incomplete. That's the second time a guy jumped in front of that. They're gonna pick him off. They're trying to jump him. They're trying to jump Darnold's out routes, you know. They're trying to jump Darnold's. The third time they tried to jump Darnold's out route. They're looking for something there. Give us a close here game. Yeah, I would love a good game. All right, so we got a 33-yard field goal attempt. And it's good. All right, Seattle goes right down the field. This is what I think is going to... I kind of felt like Darnold was going to be all right this game. I want to see how Maye is this game. That, to me, is going to be interesting. I don't know what to expect from him. All right. Well, before we get any further, let me show you what I kind of have going on today while we're at commercial. Are you sick of being robbed by the sports books? I am. Well, then Polymarket is for you. And what is it, you ask? Polymarket is the revolutionary prediction market everyone is absolutely obsessed with right now. Legal and live in all 50 states, instant trades, total control. You're trading against people and not the house. It's been a long wait, but the Super Bowl is finally here, and Polymarket has Seahawks at 68%. And the Patriots at 32%. You know I'm taking the Patriots and the underdog. It's a huge value. And the one thing that makes Polymarket stand out and different from all the others is if, let's say, the Patriots jump out to an early lead, then the odds spike 50, 60% in 10 minutes or less sometimes. Then I don't have to wait for the game to end. I can cash out making profits in minutes. One thing sportsbooks can't do: let you sell anytime, lock quick gains, and redeploy for free. Polymarket, no traps, no penalties, just fast freedom to print wins. It's incredible. Everyone's going crazy over it, and the most awesome part, downloading the app with the link below and using my code Philly500 unlocks exclusive early access. Early access plus $10 completely free. No deposit, no card, nothing. Don't miss out and join the revolution. All right, shout out to Polymarket. Appreciate that so much. Elaine, what's going on? Good to see you in here. She's got 28-21 Hawks. Well, at least that'll be a close game, you know what I mean? It should be us. Eagles suck despite their record. Thanks to Patullo and Sirianni. I mean, look, I guess it's you know, we feel like it should be us. We feel like we had the talent, right? But we didn't perform. I mean, if you look at that Niner game, we got outcoached. And to me, when you say what's the Eagles' biggest issue, I think it's coaching. We almost got Parsons. You think trying it? I know. I tried to tell everybody for years. That's why I used to say future Eagle Micah Parsons. I almost pulled off the greatest prediction in sports history with that one. They fought back and tried, right? Eagles 1278. What's going on? Are you guys feel good about the coaching changes and everything? Yeah, there you go. May looks nervous. Yeah, I'm really curious how he's going to play. Because I thought it was hard to judge him in that Denver game with all the weather. No, I don't think the Super Bowl window's closed at all. I think we got some retooling. We've got some tweaks. We've got to make sure we made the right coaching decisions. They got to work out. But no, the window hasn't closed. The biggest problem is whoever's in office keeps suggesting they keep Nick. Well, I mean, they weren't gonna fire Nick the year after Super Bowl. But it sounds like he may be on thinner ice than I thought. May throws a pick. Drake Maye, a.k.a. Dan Marino, they don't have the arm Marino had. All right, 1st and 10. Let's see what they got. Here's a handoff. Stevens going to about 5. Now, if they can run the ball. Yeah, I hate that Stoutland's going too, man. That bothers me. It does. Really, they already did that right before Nick? What was that? You mean Doug Pearson? Yeah, but it wasn't right away. 2nd and 4 at the 34. May hands off against Stevens, and he's going to get about a yard short of a first. Dine says I'm out with Nick, but I expect Lori to can him soon either. Now maybe next year, maybe it depends. Yeah, I hear you, Ann. What's going on, Ann? Imagine Stout goes to Dallas, we riot. Yeah, I have a feeling Stoutland's not doing anything this year, and then if they change coaches, he comes back. I'm just saying. 3rd and 2. May, back to pass, looks, tries to dump it off. Stevens going to miss a tackle, going to get a first down. Wow. I tell you what, missed tackles in the Super Bowl haunt people. What up, Gentle? What's going on? Stout was fed up with Nick. Yeah. 500, the one thing that gives the Eagles... that one thing I'll give the Eagles is never mediocre in this era. It's either boom or bust, like hot, crazy girlfriend. Yeah, exactly. So it's always interesting, that's for sure. 1st and 10. May play action, looking, going to dump it off again. Nice run. Nice run by Douglas. Yeah, I'm not sure who missed that tackle, Danielson. That was a free stop. What a bad miss. Yeah, and dude, I'm telling you, missed tackles, especially in the Super Bowl, they haunt you. The last year, I don't remember the Eagles missing, any tackles. But in that Super Bowl 2 years before, especially in that second half, they missed way too many. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like he's beat up. Could happen. Here's a 3rd 2 handoff. First down. Damn, it seems like this first quarter's flying, doesn't it? Damn, see, you get defense overhyped like I predicted. The running gun got better when Nick KP adjusted running from under center, and the numbers are better. The issue wasn't that they adjusted things. It was that they kind of went behind Stoutland's back instead of working with him. They just kind of pushed him out. Here's May back to pass, looking, sacked! Derek Hall with a sack. That's a huge one. That's a huge sack. Second down. New England ain't got Tom Brady anymore. So, it's not the same game. Fabio, thank you for the super chat. Look at the wide receiver routes of 2010 compared to now. You can see that they got open quick, and Vic would run when nothing was open to get it first or close. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I never saw the routes as bad as they were this year. 2nd and 20. May back to pass, looking, steps up, gonna run, gonna keep it, gonna run, and gonna get tackled up at about the 37. I'm sorry, 43. Ammon Warrior on the tackle. Ammon Warrior is one of the safeties I really liked last year coming out of the draft. What the frig was that? I hate when it does that. What the frig is going on here? What the frig is going on with this? May gonna throw 3rd 9, nothing. Incomplete. What the hell, my damn camera's acting weird. Dude, they got a dangerous punt returner. Fair catch at the 10. You can see gold in my... You saw gold? Yeah, I don't know what's with the camera. It's acting all... It's going like just changing all my settings. It's weird. I thought it was here. But that doesn't look right. I forget what I had it at. All right. There we go. We got 644 people in the chat. Make sure you hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. What's Danielson going off about? I've missed it. What up, Mav? Philly, I'm not watching. You don't have to. I'm not either. May in the Super Bowl before Allen, Lamar, Herbert, and T-Law. How about that? I really mean, look, dude, if Bo Nix don't get hurt, I don't think there's any way New England would have won that game. Jared, what's going on? He goes, what up, 500 in the chat? Let's go, our birds. Absolutely. Philly, why would the Eagles trade Carter for Parsons? Now, I don't think I didn't think they... Parsons, what was it? Carter and 2 1s, right? Something like that. I don't think it was. I think it was Jordan Davis, dude. I think it was Davis and 2 1s. But what I got from what Parsons said, and correct me if you guys think I'm wrong, I thought he was saying that Dallas wanted Carter in 2 first rounds, and he almost went. Not that the Eagles offered Carter in 2 first rounds. And he was like, he didn't want that because he wouldn't play with Carter. So that's what I thought. I thought he was saying that's what the Cowboys wanted, Carter in 2 1s. We're after Eagles did humiliation ritual with the positive. Oh, yeah, that's stupid positivity bunny. LJ, thank you for the super chat. Silly was a bum. Tell me how you really feel. Carter in 2 1s is crazy. I don't think the Eagles would have done that. I really don't think they would have done that. I think that's what Dallas wanted or was asking. How did the wrenches turn to badges? What do you mean? I see a wrench. What do you mean? So what up, the Real International? How are you, man? All right, 1st and 10, Seattle. Maye, back to pass, looks, throws. Oh, incomplete. He's gonna throw a pick. They're gonna jump it. They are trying to jump his routes, man. They are trying to jump his routes. So we should draft Notre Dame tackle. I remember Wagner day 2. He's like 10 pounds. All right. Yeah, very dangerous. Impression of Trevor Lawrence watching some cowabunga dudes. Give me another pizza. If I was out there, I would have slinged it. It would have been tubular. I can only do Lawrence when he's on TV. Darnold, 2nd 10, looks, throws, caught, gain of a couple. Yeah, James Pierce. What happened with Pierce Jr.? I didn't see it. I wouldn't trade Carter for Parsons even straight up. Yeah, I don't think. I mean, I don't know. I don't think the Eagles made that offer. Because, look, if the Eagles offered Carter and 2 1s and Dallas rejected it, they're dumb. Dallas is really dumb. But I don't think that was it. I think Dallas was asking for that. That's what I think. 3rd and 6. At the 14, Maye, back to pass, looking, getting blitz, gets away from the blitz, stays on his feet, looks, throws it up. He had a man wide open. He overthrew him. They change your wrenches to badges. Wait, I gotta go look at this. Man, he's gonna wish he had that one back, man. She had that one. Yeah, what the frig is with that? You're still a moderator. You're still a moderator. It's just a badge now. That's weird. All right, we got a fair catch. Damn, Darnold's going to wish he had that back. That's one of those that haunt you. We cops laugh out loud. Oh, man. You like the badge? You're cops now. You're my police. Seattle better go back to the run. Yeah, I agree. Run Walker. Yeah, pinky up always. They give us badges, but won't change back to our username format. I know. I really wish they would go back to the username format. Barbie, what's your... She's got to be like 001, right? Because she's royalty. Petey, what's going on, man? Yeah, you could join the force. Darnold looks nervous. It looks like they told Patriots said we're gonna jump his routes. Fabio, thank you for super chat. You think AJ lost or just not trying anymore? I think AJ Brown was frustrated, and I think that affected him physically on the field. I think the mental part of everything physically affected him. I think he'll be much better going forward. D. Tom, thank you for the super chat, man. That's so nice of you, man. Thank you so much. He said, hey, 500. Stout had to go. Peeps don't want to admit it, but our line sucked. Underestimated Jalen's ability to avoid awful pass pro. Wentz led the NFL sacks with the Birds, even though he didn't start the last 4 games. That was all Stout. Well, D. Tom, I appreciate that super chat, man. I really do. I could see removing him from being the run game coordinator, but I mean, yeah, I mean, they were bad last year, but do you think they were bad because of the coaching, or do you think they were bad because they were so beat up? I mean, you look at at Dickerson, it sounds like he may not even be able to play anymore. He may retire at 27. We don't know where Juergens is at. So, I mean, there's a lot of blame to go around. I personally would have kept him, especially like the fact that you need to develop these guys, especially that you're going to have so many guys. You might have 2-3 new starters on the line next year. I would have kept them, but I mean, I think the coach agreed with you. And thank you so much for the super chat. I still can't believe we're really watching this guy Darnold playing the Super Bowl. Ain't that crazy? 500, did you see our Eagles in the new Budweiser Super Bowl commercial? I did not, no. All right, here you go. Maye back to pass, looking, throws. Caught over the middle up at the 42-yard line. What does Nick do? He points fingers. Dave, what's going on, my man? He goes, did Seattle not false start in the last play? I missed it. I have to look at it. Darnold and Drake Maye go to Super Bowl rings. Martin Dak, yeah. Both more than Dak. Here's a draw that goes absolutely nowhere. Boutte up the middle. Daz, what's happening, man? I saw your post about watching that show. I'm going to have to check it out. I'm okay with the offensive hires. The only thing I don't like so far is Stoutland gone. Other than that, yeah, I mean, I'm okay with it. Here's a little screen pass. 2nd and 14 goes nowhere. Another yard loss. Josh Jobe, all of a sudden, is a stud. Man, I like Christian Parker, but man, he missed out on this one. Yeah, Jobe, I mean, damn, Jobe is exactly what we need. Philly, oh man, the Night of the Seven Kingdoms peak as a kid. Oh yeah? I have to check it out. All right, 3rd and 15 at the 48 of Seattle. Maye back to pass. Here comes a blitz. And they're going to get him sacked. Witherspoon with the sack. It's defensive game so far. Stay down. Thank you for the super chat. He goes, if Birds were playing, we would add 2 3-and-outs, 2 penalties, 1 missed field goals, 4 missed tackles, and 1 injury by now. You ain't kidding, dude. You ain't kidding. You're on your 5th Modelo. And thank you, Stay Down, for that super chat. Here's the punt. It's going to be returned at the 9. And he's going to get tackled right away up at the 14-yard line. Nice play. All right. Seattle takes over. He's got, did they say 16 sacks in the postseason? Wow. Philly 500 has been signed as the new offensive line coach. There you go. They should get rid of Aaron Moorhead. I thought somebody said that they were. I thought I heard that he was next to go. It'll be interesting to see. But yeah, I mean, who's he really developed? Cali Eagles, thank you for the super chat. Every time I look at Nick, I think of the movie Office Space. What would you say to do to here? Oh, man. Now I'm going to think that. I totally can see that. What is this? Are these commercials any good yet? I haven't been paying attention. I don't get it. What the hell was that? A YouTube movie? I thought that was a commercial. Like, LJ, thank you for Super Chat. Fans wanted a new offense. We got it. Stop crying. We did get it, that's for sure. This boring. What's up, Philly? With the blame the Eagles for not making it. I do, believe me. Could you imagine our offense against that defense? Nope. Everyone leaving the Eagles. What is Howie looking for in the draft? My guess is I think you're gonna see an offensive heavy draft. I think you're gonna see a lot of offensive linemen. I think you're gonna see tight ends. I think you're gonna see another running back. Like I think they're gonna go heavy in the draft offense. Not all, but I think you're gonna see a lot. And I think you're gonna see free agency be defensive. The Seattle 7 D-backs going to give May fits. Yeah, it already is. Yeah. These quarterbacks playing scared. You can tell they want to make no mistakes. Agreed. This game is on Darnold. Seattle's defense going to be good, but if Darnold throws picks, they're done. And I'm telling you right now, New England's looking to jump. They're trying to jump that out route. Obi says, what up, 500? Wrong birds are in the Super Bowl. You ain't kidding, bro. All right, 1st and 10 at the 13. That's what I would do. Go right back to the run. Going to get about 2. Clark, thank you for Super Chat. This looks like Super Bowl 59. May taking sacks. Shaking my head. We'll see. Where is Belichick when you need him? I have no idea. 5 thank you for Super Chat. Giants could be good if Neighbors is healthy and a tight end pick. Well, damn, I mean, they got themselves a good coach. You got to give them to that. You got to give them that. Style had to go. It's time to get younger. I understand. I understand a lot of people feel like that. 13 years is a long time. Sometimes you just need a change. I miss the 2014 when Super Bowl commercials were still good. Yeah, I remember when they used to be good too. D-Tom, thank you for Super Chat. Looking skinny, Philly. Keep up the good. Oh, thanks. Thank you for noticing. I'm trying. We're slowly making our way. Yeah, the commercials stink. We need Myles Garrett at all costs. I wouldn't mind. 3rd and 7. Darnold back to pass. Looking. Throws. Caught. Going to be a first down up to the 29-yard line. Pinky up. Always pinky up when you drink. Show you have class. If you had to Ringo or Jackson, who would you keep? See, I would keep Ringo. But here's the thing. If I'm the Eagles, I'm taking Ringo and I'm moving him to safety this year. I'm going to see if he could play safety. Here's a little reverse to Shaheed. He's going to lose a yard. Nice play. Woodson with a tackle. Am I getting... I'm trying, Vanny. I'm trying. We are trying. You want another City Brown safety? Well, no, not starting. No. But I would take Ringo and I would move him over. I think Ringo would be a better safety than Sidney Brown. But you still got to go get another starter. But I'm just saying as a backup. Because Ringo, the one thing with Ringo is Ringo's a good special teams guy. 2nd and 5. Darnold throws. Incomplete. Jackson was solid, but I think we can do better. No, I think we could do way better than Adoree Jackson starting. Late Ringo will start. Well, then you get rid of him. I'm not giving him I'm not talking about starting. I'm not talking about being a starter. I'm talking about simply moving him as a backup. Sam Darnold, back to pass. On 3rd and 15, looks, throws, incomplete. I'm glad you asked. It happens, Duncan. Thank you for the super chat. He says, hey, Philly, how old is Jerry Jones? I forgot. It's actually his birthday today. Happy birthday, Jerry Jones. He just turned 18,029 years old. He's 18,030 years old, and his team's not in the Super Bowl. You guys pissed off. 18,031 years old. How much more time at 18,032 years do you have left? You guys old as shit. So you have your Super Bowl ring on today. I know. I didn't think about it. That's not a bad idea. Happy birthday, Jerry. Here's the punt. It's going to be caught and returned to the 32-yard line. See if these offenses can get going, dude. Father David Super Chat. We could get Crosby or Garrett. Is there a good safety? I don't know what safeties are available, to be honest. I mean, you got obviously Reed Blankenship. I don't know who else is available safety-wise. They're showing all the celebrities at the Super Bowl. That's what I hate the Super Bowl. I don't care about any of these people. Both was bad at the season. Went on. Jackson looked solid start. Yeah, Jackson looked better, but I don't want him long term. Stevenson going to get a carry, and he's going to get a couple. That's going to be the end of the first quarter. All right. So we are at the end of the first quarter. Man, it don't feel the same, does it? When it ain't your team. Poncho looks like a lesbian. That's hilarious. CJ is exhausting. CJ Gardner-Johnson, yeah, he's available. The Eagles won't bring him back, though. Could you imagine if they brought him back again? What if like CJ's the key to everything? Like when CJ's on the Eagles for some weird reason, everything works out. No, they won't bring CJ back. Look, they might draft a safety because they've already. I heard they were already talking to some at what the Shrine Bowl thing. Jay, thank you for super chat. O-line and cornerback 2 in first round. Hard decision. It depends, you know. Here's the thing about. I wonder about cornerback though. If you go out and you draft a corner like what the first round, are you down the road going to sign a first round corner long term, then Quinyon Mitchell long term, then Cooper DeGier? Are they going to pay all that money to 3 corners? I almost think you're better off going and getting a veteran corner, somebody better than a Dory Jackson in free agency. But I would like to go like guard or something. Like I know it's a little early sometimes in the first one, but like just get a good guard. Go get the best guard in the draft. We'd be in this game if it weren't from the. I agree. Puppy Bowl was good. I didn't watch Puppy Bowl. What the hell do they do in the Puppy Bowl? What do they do? Right tackle first. If there's a guy that's good enough. I mean, you can't reach for the right. Whoever you draft, you don't want to reach. So you don't just draft the position. You got to draft the player. He's got to be talented enough. So, I mean, it really depends. We're so far away from the draft. I mean, dude, this is the craziest, like, I don't know, you know, being in the Super Bowl last year, it's just like, dude, like, we were in it the whole way. Now it's like, we've had what, like 4 weeks we haven't played, and it feels like it's been 4 months. It's crazy how long this all season's already going. And we haven't even, we're not even past the Super Bowl yet. And in 2 weeks, we got the combine. It's crazy. Bees, what's going on? Yeah, Becton not coming back now. Stoutland's gone. That's what I'm thinking. Like, do you really want Becton now? I mean, is he going to be the same, or does he need Stoutland? Was Stoutland the key to Becton? I don't know. Lurie and Howie are going to value offensive line more than cornerback. Only way to go cornerback if there's no value offensive line when they draft. They can't move to a spot. Yeah, I agree. I would not be surprised if they go after Crosby, though. You want Becton Crosby? I would not be surprised. I actually expect the Eagles to go after Crosby. I think they're going to make a move. Unless they sign Jalen Phillips. King of Kings, favorite super chat. I'd rather take a Slay one more year than Jackson. I would have too. All right. 2nd and 5. Can New England get the ball downfield? Here's a pass behind Hunter Henry. He's hit hard. No call. I thought they were going to call something on Bryant. I don't know, Bees. Crazy, right? Boy, I thought they were going to call him on a penalty. Boy, how do you not call that? I'm sorry. If that was Eagles, if that was an Eagle player, that would have been a penalty. 3rd and 5 at the 37. Here's a handoff. Nothing there. Nothing there, dude. $500 was really hoping to meet you on the bird section, but hopefully next time. Yeah, you know what? I signed on. When I got on there, they already ended their stream. I'll be on. He said he's going to stream on Tuesday. Shout out to Leo in the bird section. I told him I'll stop in then. This championship game's so boring, not gonna lie. Yeah, I hear you. All right, there's a fair catch at the 24. Right now, none of these offenses are taking it. This figured to be a low-scoring game. So far, it's looking like it, yeah. A first round and a third for Nolan. And Nolan for, wow, that's a lot. I mean, dude, couldn't you get him cheaper than that? How about just a straight-up first-round pick? What's our prediction for us this season? I think we're gonna be better than everybody thinks, of course. You know, but I think AJ Brown stays, and we'll get it back. Darnold gonna go deep. Broken up. Gonzalez. Nice breakup. He had Shaheed. What up, 500? Much love. God bless you. Go Birds. Once again, I can't thank you enough for all you do and what you mean to the entire fan base. Keep going forward, and we'll keep going with you. Thank you, Tim, man. I appreciate that. I'm going to keep going forward. We're going to turn the heat up, and it's going to be a fun ride, man. Thank you so much. 2nd and 10. Here's Walker going to get around the edge. He's going to get a first down, still down the field. Wow, he stayed in bounds all the way up into New England territory. I thought he went out of bounds. Damn. Keep running. Wow. They had him behind the line. Williams missed tackle. 3 missed tackles. Darnold looks, throws, deflected. They got on that ball really quick. Were they worried they were going to call out? We'll be at the next Super Bowl. Stay tuned. I agree. We almost drafted Gonzalez. I forget where did he go again? I mean, not team. What number was he drafted? 500. Aside from Mark Holmes, you the best. Thank you. You marks a pretty good Eagles content career. Here's a handoff. Walker, big hole, the 30, 25-20. They are killing them in their run game. Keep it up. Yep. Walker, another big run. Keep up the great work you do, Dallas. So thank you, man. I will. We're going to turn it up. We are. I've been coming up for a breath of fresh air like these last few weeks. But once we get to the all season, we go heavy. Did you see AJ talk about the current situation? Do you think his service? Do you think you give it? Yeah, I think AJ is going to be back. I don't think he's going anywhere. Here's a handoff. Walker makes another guy miss, and then he gets tackled. Now there you go for 2 yards. Woodson on a tackle. Second down. JH, thank you for Super Chat. Eagles have never played the Super Bowl in away uniforms. Is that true? Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, I think you're right. Huh. And right now, I think our away uniforms suck. I think they're bland and boring. So maybe we'll change it up first. 2nd and 12 at the 19. Darnold looks, hits, throws, deflected back. Are they saying a fumble? No, they're going to rule it incomplete. Boy, the refs were late to blow the whistle on that. It feels like forever, Danielson. Man, they let that play go on. Yeah, he threw it. Boy, I tell you what, if New England goes down here, if Seattle goes down here again and doesn't come away with a touchdown, it's going to haunt them. All right, 3rd and 12. Darnold going to hand it off. Oh, that's a bad call. I don't like that call. That's some Nick Sirianni shit right there, dude. Let's just give up the play. I don't like that. Who am I winning? Really, Jim, I don't really care. I'm just hoping that in the fourth quarter, with 2 minutes left, it's going to be exciting. That's what I'm hoping for. Feels like a preseason game. Nobody could get in the end zone. No. New England hasn't even sniffed it. All right, 39-yard attempt is good. All right, we'll see if New England can answer back. We could still go get Justin Simmons because I'm pretty sure he's well rested. Yeah, I'm sure he is. It's a weak, scaring. Yeah, I don't like that call at all. The real birds are at least winning. Eagles done weeks ago. Eagles will be okay. Keep Nick exposed ass away from the offense. Let the new guys go to work. Yeah, right? Every 2 seconds feels like a 4th down. I hear you. Dude, these commercials are horrible. I don't know. These commercials, man. We're all thinking, so I'll say it. Dallas would be winning this game. Yeah. Dallas would be winning this game. We got to get our O-line right before anything. Oh, yeah, that's priority number one. It's that offensive line. Yeah, I don't even know who that is. Worst score in a Super Bowl half? I don't know. That Rams New England game, remember? That was really big. Was that like a 6-3 game? The whole game? This game stinks through and through. Dak would have thrown 3 picks by now. Dak wouldn't have sniffed the Super Bowl because he can't even sniff an NFC Championship game. It's like watching a boring preseason game. Yeah, I might do a tap dance routine for you guys in a little bit. I know you saw them boys blitz the left side, yeah. 500, A.J. Brown getting traded to the Patriots for 2 first-round picks. And how you would trade a first and a second pick for Justin Jefferson. I think that sounds really great. But, of course, there's no way that would happen. But I would love it. I would love it. Philly, next week on Cilio's show, I need to call Glizzy Mark out for glazing Dak and thinking he deserved every award the NFL gave out. All right, I will. I mean, I pretty much call him about the Dak stuff all the time. But I will. But yeah, that was ridiculous. He was like, every award it should have been Dak. The guy's crazy. Pepsi stole the polar bears? What? This is the last day we could say the Eagles are reigning Super Bowl champs. True. Defense wins Super Bowl for the most part. Yeah. Trade Carter to Chicago. Best chance Philly has of building a good team. How does that... I don't understand how that helps the Eagles build a good team. I don't know why anybody would want to trade... I don't understand why you would trade Jalen Carter. 500, Bad Bunny or Mario? Dude, I don't even know Bad Bunny. I might have to go Bad Bunny. I can't stand Mario. There's a handoff. Goes for a couple. Do you still do... Oh, yeah. Of course. I'm going to do 2 to 3 a week. Probably minimum during the all season. So, yeah, we don't go anywhere. We're here every day for the most part. I would say 5 days a week we're doing stuff. Watching the Patriots in the Super Bowl without Tom Brady is like seeing Q Garnation before. Yeah, right? All right, May, back to pass. Looking. Oh, he's getting hit. Tackled. Dude, that dude just ran over that offensive lineman. Yeah, we'll be doing live streams. We'll be live for the we'll be live, of course, for the draft. We'll be live for the combine. We'll be live for free agency, the first 2 days of free agency. We're gonna be we rocking and rolling. I would say right now, like from when the Eagles lose to pass the Super Bowl, like the rest of this month, that's the slowest part. That and June are the slowest parts. Then it picks up. 500, concerned about the dynamics between Grizzard and Mannion. Grizzard didn't win offensive coordinator job. Now let's pay and backups guy who has never called plays. Think they will work together well. I mean, I don't know those guys enough to tell you, but I don't mind that you have a little bit of security going with a young guy, with somebody that has called plays. I mean, you didn't get the guys you wanted. I'd rather have a guy that's, got a lot of upside over like Nagy. Seriously, did you see the Bears hired Press Taylor as their offensive coordinator? Of course it don't matter because the coach calls the plays. But I don't know. We'll see. I think Nick has a lot to do with that, dude. And the thing is Patullo is not the offensive coordinator. He's not fired, though. He's still in the Eagles coaching staff. So it looks like he's coming back. I know nothing about Bad Bunny. Like I don't know anything about... I couldn't tell you anything. I couldn't tell you what he looked like, what he does, what he talks, what he saw. I have no idea. I just know that I can't stand Super Mario Brothers. Yeah, Press Taylor is the offensive coordinator in Chicago now. If we had the best Super Bowl of all time, I think so. I think that for the Eagles Patriots Super Bowl with Foles, I thought that was the most entertaining Super Bowl ever. Yeah, I enjoyed last year's Super Bowl more because I enjoyed crushing the Chiefs. So if we win a Super Bowl, we would blow Patriots. Oh, I agree. Big Phil, imagine if the Seahawks figure it out offensively. Yeah, they'll be tough. Hurts would have been balling right now. Look, if the Eagles got to the Super Bowl, they would have beat New England. I truly believe that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he's going to do. You know, but I technically he's still part of the coaching staff. It's a little bit crazy to me, to be honest with you. I kind of don't trust it. You know. Dave, I wish it was the Eagles. Me too. We would have lost to the Seahawks. Yeah, well, that I don't disagree with. But I think they could beat New England. Why is KP still in the building? I don't know. They relieved him of his duties as offensive coordinator. They didn't get rid of him out of the organization. They said they weren't sure what he was going to do yet. They were saying that, they're not sure if he's coming back. So I don't know what's going on with him. Petula should be the water boy. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Maybe he won't end up being there. It's just a formality, I don't know. All right, here's another handoff for Walker. Walker's going to bounce outside. He's going to get about 11, 10 yards. I would keep giving it to Walker. Yeah, I know. I got to watch Killer Clowns. 775 people in here, only 311 likes. Make sure you hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Let's get to at least 400 likes. Second and 1. Handoff again. Walker. Walker's going to get... he's going to be short. Looks like Milton Williams on the stop. KP will be fetching Starbucks. Fabio Davis Super Chat. We need a speed wide receiver that Hurts can overthrow. They can't overthrow him. I wouldn't mind another speed receiver. I also think you need I would like to see them get somebody that can return kicks. Like, I think we had the worst starting field position out of everybody. I mean, we were always starting at our 10. I'd like somebody that can actually get yards. Here's Darnold back to pass. Looks. Gets away from a sack. Throws it incomplete. He's Nick's best friend. He is. KP was handed Nick's big brain page playbook. No wonder why he sucked. Right? If we don't produce next year, Nick's fired mid-season, in my opinion. Laurie doesn't play games. I love Nick. I think he proves people wrong, but he has a short leash now. Yeah, I think the leash is shorter than I thought it was. I do. From all the things we've read, you might be right. Second and 10 at the 40. Darnold back to pass, looks, throws, caught, cut, gain of about 8. I think next year is going to show a lot about Jalen and Nick. I think Jalen could do it personally, but I think he'll finally let go of Nick, and he'll finally look like the odd man out to them. I agree. I think that the one thing next year is going to show is who was the main issue. Was it Nick or was it the quarterback? And I think Jalen is going to prove who it was. 3rd and 2. I believe in Jalen Hurts. I do. 32, Darnold looks, throws, caught, first down, Walker. Is Walker the MVP so far? What up, Psycho? Yeah, we need a kicker. It's agonizing to watch Darnold get carried so hard, right? Yeah, it's boring. It is boring. I know what Mark Holmes is saying. He's saying, Darnold's not better than Dak. You see the team he's got around him? No wonder why he wins. First and 10 at the 47. Darnold handoff. Walker gonna get a couple yards. This is where I think I take a shot, dude. I take another shot. Get Jackson Smith. Where is Jackson Smith? Get him going now. You're happy the Seahawks are winning so far? If they score a touchdown, this game's over, dude. I'm telling you, I don't know if New England can come back from down to like 13 points. Fabio Damer Super Chat. We need a running back that can catch. Barkley sucks. I don't think Barkley sucks, but I agree we could use somebody else that could catch. Here's a handoff. And nothing there. Dak should have gotten a sleep number bed commercial at the Super Bowl so Mark could at least see his heroes, right? Eagles will never... Yeah, I heard that before. You know, we heard that We heard that right after 2017. And we've been to 2 since. We're going back. Don't worry. We're going to a couple more. 3rd and 5. Darnold back to pass. Looks. Going to hit Walker. And Walker dropped it. Boy, he's staring him down. 4th down. Will they kick it? Will they go for it? Darnold looks like he's freaking out with these eyes wide. He does. He really does. I mean, he didn't look at anybody else. Got to catch that ball. Teams are scared. Yep, they're going to punt it. And it's going to... Nice. Knocked out of bounds at the 2.5-yard line. New England can't move the ball so far. I just hope this year we trade up for someone that we absolutely don't need, but it's just too good to pass up on. That'd be nice. It's going to be interesting. You know, the way I kind of see it is like I don't feel like we've had anything good happen to us since the Jalen Phillips trade. Like that was the last time I felt like people were excited about the Eagles. Like it's been rough, you know. I'm hoping that this all season, I'm hoping Howie will infuse some excitement. Yeah, the commercials suck, dude. They suck. The Nerds dummies are really good. The candy nerds, you mean? YouTube All-American Halftime Show? I want to do a halftime show next year with Mark Holmes, like a boxing match. The Mark Holmes Philly 500 boxing match. Like I think that would be a great halftime show. Well, not even like a fight to the death. You could make it like an AI video. Like a fight to the death. Mark Holmes versus Philly 500. I think it'd be great. Because you know Dallas isn't going to be in the Super Bowl, so he's got to do something. Clark David Super Chat. This would be 28-0 Birds right now. I know. It's true. Yeah, that's what I mean. I just want a guy that we're supposed to Really weren't supposed to get the super crazy talent. Like, yeah, I know. That'd be exciting. We're going to have to see how it goes. We're picking, what, 23? We did need a speed receiver, and that's Henry Ruggs. Isn't Ruggs in, isn't he in jail? When he came out of the draft, I wanted him because of that. Mike, Big Mike, what's up? 500, the Eagles are trading in the monster truck with Big Wheel's coaching staff for their new fancy sports car staff. Yeah, it sure seems like it, right? I think they needed a change, dude. I do. Brooks, thank you for super chat. This feels like a Thursday night Amazon game. It does. It really does. The Dan Cilio is going to be performing Beyonce Crazy. That's hilarious. He's up for parole. Is he really? Interesting. So he's coming back to the league, huh? Huh. Which halftime show are you watching? None. Super Bowl's hot garbage. Yeah, it's been slow so far. Let's see if they can do anything offensively though. 2nd and 7. Up, they blow the play dead. Seattle uses a timeout. With 4:18 left. I feel like if Seattle could just score a touchdown, they're gonna win the game. Like I think one touchdown right now wins them the game. New England can't move the ball. How would you feel about Jason Kelsey for offensive line coach? The players respect him and he could stuff the line. He coached, maybe they'll keep Dickerson. No, I mean, I would love it if he wanted to do it, but I don't think Kelsey's going to come into coaching. I mean, he's making so much money with his ESPN contract and all that. I can't see it happening. As far as like Dickerson retiring, I think that just depends on what he's got left. 2nd and 7. Drake Maye throws bad pass, incomplete. 3rd down. That's a horrible pass, dude. 5, it looks like the link is getting redesigned with the roof entertainment center. That's horrible. Eagles will have a hard time going back to the Super Bowl if that's the case. They won't be the same. They will not be the same. That dog out there yapping. 3rd and 7. Throws caught. 1st down. Diggs up at the 14-yard line. Do you think the NFL should push the Super Bowl to Valentine's Day weekend? No, please no. I don't want to delay it anymore. Davey celebrates 22 months of membership, man. Thank you so much. 5 thoughts on the new offensive coordinator. I'm willing to give him a chance. I like what I hear about him and the upside, so I'm willing to give him a chance. Here's Stevenson with a handoff, and he's going to go for a couple. That's about it, really. I mean, he's too fresh and new to know anything else. If Nick tries to interfere with him, then we're going to have a problem. Philly, has anyone said you kind of look like Guy Fieri? No. Nobody's ever said that one to me. That's a new one. 2nd and 7. Maye throws, incomplete. Has there ever been a Super Bowl in a shot? I don't know. I think I want to say like back in the day, like one of the early Super Bowls, I think there has been. I need to live stream Canada versus USA hockey gold medal game. Maybe. Hey, you know what? I just watched that 1980 documentary on Netflix. That was really good. 37 flags fly. Well, flags fly. Why doesn't Russia? They don't have a hockey team? That's crazy. I did, JP. I've seen it. I've been watching it, and I've been buying up. Army celebrates 64 months of membership. Thank you so much for your support. Yo, what up? I'd much rather see a high-scoring game of Super Bowl. Boring? Yeah, I hear you. May back to pass looks going to just throw it deep. And it is overthrown. 4th down. No, I think New England could be in trouble here. Because you got 3:03, 4th and 12. They're kicking from their side deep in their territory. They're going to get good field position. If Darnold and Seattle could go down and score a touchdown, this game's over, dude. Oh, Russia's banned from... Are they banned from the Olympics or banned from a hockey team? All right, here's a punt. Here's Shaheed. That's dangerous. The 40 up to the 44-yard line. 43. 2:50 left. All right, we'll see if they can score. I'm telling you, a touchdown. I don't think New England can come back. I agree, Sean. I think a touchdown here. I think New England's in trouble. Best run game wins. So far, that's been Seattle. Philly Deadpool, what's up? I knew Maye was going to have issues with the Seattle's defense. These 7 defensive backs they're good. New England's getting clamped. They are. I've been told you I'm an atheist. This is a well-known Jacob fact. Oh, you must be talking to somebody else because I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. So you got to be talking to somebody else. Let me see here. All right, let me see, GG. I don't see anything. Philly Deadpool, welcome to Dingbat Superfans. I appreciate that. GG, I'm looking. I don't see nothing. GG, I don't see anything, man. Yeah, man, I don't see anything. I apologize that I missed it, GG. Let me go back in here and see. I think I missed this one a long time ago. Chris B 1799 said, man, Seahawks defense is so fast all over the place. Yes, man. Thank you for the super chat. And I think I missed that, so I apologize. Let me see, GG. Yeah, I don't see it, man. I totally missed it. And I totally apologize for that, GG Meta. But I don't see it. Yeah, it didn't show up. The milestone did not show up. So I apologize. Let me see if I can find it. I'm looking. No. I apologize, man. $500, my brother. I have a great optimism for our offense. It sure sounds that AJ doesn't want to be traded. The media just wants to stir up crap for the Eagles. Yeah, I think maybe AJ likes what we did. You know, I want him back. All right, Darnold looks, throws, caught, gain of about 5. Darnold's scaring me, dude. Imagine paying $4,000 for a ticket. Yeah, the commercials stink. What's your favorite band? I don't know. I couldn't name one song. Maybe the bunny goes around the train. I have no idea. The game blows. I know. 2nd and 3. Darnold hands off. Walker, first down. That's the only thing they can do offensively is run the ball. They're making May look. They are. Absolutely. All right, we are at the 2-minute warning. I'm telling you, I feel like Seattle, 1 touchdown, I think this game's over, dude. Because, see, New England can't move the ball. You have to live in Cali so fans can talk to you. Think would be awesome segment. You have to do a live call-in. Man, I really thought you said you have to live in Cali. I had to go. My eyes are so bad. So fans, yeah, I will do that. We'll do that this off season. We used to do that, and then I just would have I get people just ruin it for everybody. So, but I mean, it's something I would like to do too. This game is manufactured by the Sleeping Bills. Pats might not score. Actually, no. Cooper Cup's been those Coop chants long before that's true. Pick 6 incoming. Yeah, well, they've been trying to jump his routes. What is this movie? I've already seen previews for that. The Philly Deadpool, thank you for the super chat, but man. Because, 500, can you make emote of Mark eating glizzies, please? And thank you. I will definitely do something with it. I got some things coming that are going to be a little different, that are going to drive Mark up a wall. Just saving those for the right time. Philly, did you hear they got a burger that costs $180 at Super Bowl? No. What the hell? What could be in it for $180? Like, jeez. Chris Malick, thank you for the super chat. Our Eagles would have killed both teams. Thanks, Kevin and Nick. You gotta love Kevin and Nick. Everybody, Nick's on everybody's shit list, man. Jeez. What am I got? Oh, shout out to the Outer Banks. Six not as crazy. This game stinks, dude. This is not the worst game I've streamed. That the Rams Patriots. Remember that Super Bowl? That was horrible. This is on its way. I think you're going to get one of two things here. I think New England's going to get a defensive turnover that's going to give them points to get them back in this game, or Seattle's going to go score. All right. 1st and 10. The 43. Here's a handoff, Walker. They're going to the well one too many times. Definitely hit that like button. We don't even have 400. We don't even have 400 likes. We got 778 people. Definitely hit that like button. When's the last time a team was shot at halftime Super Bowl? I don't know. What's the Eagles Super Bowl victories being followed by the most Super Bowl born Super Bowl? Huh. Yeah, that's a good question. That just shows you that we should be in there. 2nd and 9. Darnold looks, throws, drops it off, and nothing there. Missed tackles, though. Too many missed tackles by New England. Yeah, it does. This game was going to be low scoring. It's way worse than I thought. 3rd and 2. Darnold hands it off. First down up at the 30. I'm telling you, New England can't allow a touchdown. They can get away with a field goal, but I don't think a touchdown. Security. Oh, I'm sure it is. Yeah. Milton was solid this year, but Sills was overrated him. He finished as like the 25th best defensive tackle. Jones was very higher than him. Well, Sills is going to want to make his point that we shouldn't have got rid of him, but he can't deny what Jordan Davis did. 32 seconds, by the way, are left in the half. Goodwill Duncan. What the frig? This might be the best commercial yet. Maybe not. Never mind. GG man, thank you for super chat. Did you hear Micah say he was almost an Eagle? Yeah, and thank you for super chat. I'm sorry I missed your channel member thing earlier. My bad. Yeah, I heard it. I didn't quite understand though if he was saying that. I didn't quite understand if he was saying that the Cowboys wanted Jalen Carter and 2 1s, or that's what the Eagles offered. I can't imagine the Eagles would make that offer, but it's interesting. Brady messed up the commercial. Yeah. Backstreet Mobile one. Ugh. What up, bro? God bless you from Elberton. Oh, God bless you too, Brock. That's what Jerry wanted. Yeah, that's what I would assume. That's too much to give up. No, they didn't block the Eagles, but they didn't want to trade with the Eagles unless the Eagles, I guess, would have given 2 1s and Jalen Carter, which is, that's a no-go. Milton Williams' experience and offense that actually provided some scoring. Poor dude. I know, right? Yeah, he might be. He just might be. You can't wait for Bad Bunny. First and 10. Darnold back to pass, looking, throws, caught, cut. And he's going to get about 8 yards. 23 seconds left. They got 1 timeout left. Seattle's going to play for a field goal. I'm telling you, Seattle scores a touchdown, this game's over. If they give up a field goal, it's not over. Yeah, they're out of timeouts now. Can't just have some of the money they want. They want all the money. All right, 23 seconds left. At the 23-yard line in New England. No timeouts. 2nd and 3, Darnold in shotgun. Back to pass. Looking. Cup. Did he catch it or not? They say incomplete. Why is Darnold throwing that ball? It's a stupid pass. No, that's a catch. That's a catch. Yeah, that's a catch. That clock should be running. Yeah, Vamos, it does. That's close. I think that's a catch. That's a catch. I think that's a catch. Oh. Either way, I don't know why Darnold's making that throw. Like you don't got timeouts. You got to push the ball. They got the offensive player of the year. Go use them. They're better off with it being incompletion. Bro, I'm working and missing this game. Ugh, sucks, man. I'm sorry you have to work, man. But I'll be honest with you. You're not missing much right now. This game stinks. Third down. It just touched the ground. Seattle's lucky. I'm pushing this thing in the end zone right now. Third and 3. I'm taking a shot at the end zone right here. I'm going to be honest. I'm taking a shot right here for the end zone. They're going to be worried about them getting a first down. I'm taking a shot. All right, New England uses a timeout. Both teams need to start rolling their quarterbacks away from the defense. Yeah. What's on Netflix that's any good? You know, I did watch. I watched a movie. I thought it was all right. Like, it wasn't the greatest of, but I thought I was entertained by it. It was called what? Rips, something like that. That was pretty good. I enjoyed that. I don't know why Darnold is throwing short pet with no timeouts. I don't either. If I'm him, I'm taking a shot right now. Third and 3. Darnold back to pass. Looks, throws in the end zone. Incomplete. At least he took a shot. That's what I would have done. Gonzalez, great play. Breaks it out. And it's going to be fourth down. Yeah, I enjoyed it, Rip. I enjoyed it. Matter of fact, I might watch it tonight. This game is a non-press go. I know, right? Yeah, he blows. Yeah. Lucky it wasn't picked, but I liked it. I liked it to take it a shot. All right, here's the kick. And it's good. 9-0. I don't know, man. Underthrown. It was. This game is like watching Dak Prescott go full speed. Right? American 250, yes. Philly, get your butt on night 7. What is night 7? What is that? I'm about to be the Brian Pumper of Seattle because don't do it, dude. We need a Brian Pumper for the Seahawks. It was a horrible pass. Crazy, man. Sam is managing the game. Sam is either gonna calm down or he's gonna turn it over. 11 seconds left in the half. Then you get the friggin' hour halftime show. I hate the halftime show during the Super Bowl. All right. So return to the 29. I imagine they're going to take a knee. This is a half is over. We are at halftime. What the hell am I going to watch? Wake me up when it's over, right? People are making big money on the under this halftime score. If they come out after halftime breaking score, then I think that'll be interesting to watch. All right, so we are at half, 9-0. All right. I definitely am not watching The Last Jedi. They should bench him. No. All right. Tell me when it's over. Let's see what to watch during the halftime show. I think I'm going to watch. I know what I'm going to watch. Jake, thank you for Super Chat. This game doesn't suck. Only casual fans think so. I think it's a little boring. And it's not because it's a defensive or low-scoring game. I don't have a problem with low-scoring game. I just think both these quarterbacks aren't playing good. This blows 500. Let's see what to put on here. Tell me when the whatchamacallit is ready. Let's see what we got. Oh, okay. I'll watch this. All right. All right. All right. So I found something to watch. I got my halftime show. Facts. Lies, I know Spanish. I'm Hispanic. I hate trash, but I don't know anything about them. Bro, thank you for the super chat. I'm sorry I missed it. Hey Philly, we getting a halftime I don't watch the halftime show. I always shut it off. I'm going to turn it. Okay, you taking any of them? Okay. All right. This is a bad game. I just look at the Eagles color. Yeah, I always look at everything through Eagles colored lenses. Oh, Tropic of Thunder is good. I'm watching the Hell in the Cell match. I got the Hell in the Cell match on. I'm watching the Hell in the Cell match. Mick Foley versus Undertaker. That was a hell of a match. That's got to be one of the greatest matches of all time. I'm going to sleep. It's 1:14. Catches. It's 1:14. Where's the 1:14? Yeah, the match is crazy, dude. I haven't watched this match in forever. I don't know what made me think of it, but my audio went out on it. Tell me when halftime show's over so I can get the game back on. Tell me if there are any satanic symbols and stuff. TPSU is right. Where's that on? I don't even know what that is. My uncle took me to see that match live. Driving from Philly was fun road trip. That match was where you saw it live there. You were there. Oh, I remember watching it on pay-per-view. That was great. That was really his sources, so I'll welcome it. Super Bowl is ass. Man, I wish I could show you this. I would love to have this on. No, I haven't. I've read a lot of stuff in it though. It should have been Eagles Bills Super Bowl. That was my prediction. Oh, your favorite is Undertaker? Yeah, I like him. I think Stone Cold's mine. Yeah, there's nothing to talk about in the first half. It was really nothing. Macho Man Randy Savage. There you go. Superfly Snookum? Yeah. Christian, thank you for the super chat. What a shit show. Level up. Or Eagles could have done this. I know. And tell me how the halftime show is going. I can't believe Seahawks about to win the bowl with Sam Darnold. Well, yeah, we'll see. Undertaker was great. Heartbreak Kid. Oh, he was great. I mean, his matches are so fun to watch. Remember when some people called Super Bowl 59 boring? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, because we were killing everybody. Yeah. We need Eagles back in the bowl. Yes, we do, man. I don't know. The halftime shows take forever, except for when the Eagles are in the Super Bowl. You ever notice, like, when the Eagles are in the Super Bowl, it feels like it goes by instantly? This Super Bowl should have been Baltimore Ravens versus my younger brother, Philadelphia Eagles. That matchup would have been great. 4 million people watching TV on one channel. That's awesome. I don't know what that is, though. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I don't know what that is. I'm stupid. I don't even know what that is. 500. The Patriots are turning Patullo offense. Punt. All right. They're playing a little conservative, I think, too. Olympics and Puppy Bowl was better than this. Puppy Bowl. Bad Bunny sucks, too. Okay. The Flying Mayan stuff with the propaganda. Don't come here. People not say, huh? I don't know what people are talking about. I think most spots are found in Bangladesh. Okay. So why didn't you miss my? I missed it. Oh, my bad. That's my fault. Let me find it. If I can find it, I don't see it. Man, I apologize, dude. I do not see anything here. I'm going back and looking. I don't see anything. So I apologize, sir. My bad. I don't see anything here. I apologize. Came back for 95 minutes and went right back to commercial. So they're about to Undertaker's about to throw Mankind off the top rope, off the top roof. Not gonna lie, Super Bowl's horrendous. Look up TP. What is TPUS? I don't even know what that is. Oh shit! He just got, holy crap, dude! I forgot all about that. That is a long way to fall. Wow, dude! I can't believe he did that. Oh, it's Turning Point. Oh, okay. Duh. All right, I know what it is now. I know who it is now. I didn't know what you're talking about before. All right, I'm too stupid to put TP. Okay. Duh. Man, Mankind just fell and hit. Boom. How can Pepsi still... What did they do? They stole their polar bears? Mankind just fell. Dude, like 15 feet. Had to be 15 feet. Yeah, now I know what it is. I didn't know what it was at first. I was like, duh, what? I'm stupid person. I should have known that. Leon celebrates 26 months of membership, man. Thank you so much. Bad Bunny, Mark. Oh, I'd rather watch Mark eat. Wow, that's pretty bad. How's it going over there with him? Mankind, like, dude, this match was awesome. I never heard him till like he went on there. ECW. I love ECW. John, I was mentioning people were being harsh on Hurts, but compare Hurts to MVP's Super Bowl historic multiple records, breaking records, to this ass boring. Oh, you're right, Jordan. And I'm sorry that I missed your chat, but you're right. I mean, dude, you look at Jalen Hurts and the way he played compared to these guys. It's not even remotely the same. I mean, Jalen to me takes a lot of slack, a lot of it, and I think a lot of it's because of Nick. Hi, baby. What's up? Sounded like an explosion when he hit the table. Everyone in there held their breath. Oh, I know. I didn't think I thought he was done. Like right now in the match, Mankind is buried under the table, and they're about to take him out on a stretcher. I just never forget that going. He's done, dude. He's done. And then to get back up and climb. Thank you, Jordan. I appreciate that. So, any idea of what you're taking at 23? Nah. I mean, it's too early, but I wouldn't mind off the top of my head going offensive line. You know? I would not. ECF and W, yes. Hi. You want to say hi, everybody? Come here. So this is Mama right here. This is Delia. This is Mama. Say hi. Say hi right here. This is the mom of all the kitties. What's going on, baby? You okay? Yeah, such a good girl. She loves me. All right, go play. Yeah, right? Yeah, you're right. I think that was like the last good one. Yeah, this match was awesome. You want to? Okay, hold on. All right, hold on. My little girl here wants to eat something. I'm gonna go feed her something real quick. I'll be right back.
Come on, guys. 2 minutes to go. You got plenty of time. Come on. Oh shit! Dad, no!
It's over. It's over. This game is over. Cut it off. It's over.
Fuck.
Congratulations, Green Bay. Congratulations, Green Bay. Congratulations, Green Bay.
I said run the ball.
Congratulations, Green Bay. Dak Prescott, you need to be fired today. That was on you, Dak. That was on you, Dak. That was on you, Dak.
I said run the ball.
That was on Dak Prescott. Trying to feed the Lamb. Trying to feed the sea Lamb. You tried to feed the sea Lamb. You got to give it to sea Lamb. God. It's over. It's over, Dak. Put Trey Lance in the game. Trey Lance can't do worse than you.
I'm an idiot because I buy into this shit. I buy into this shit. Because here's the thing. I am a grown-ass man. And I talk the talk. It is killing me.
I feel it coming. I feel like it's going to take Jerry Jones taking it. Cut it off.
All right, sorry about that. I went and fed my cat because my wife and kids are at the store. Now Mankind is going up. Is the halftime show still going on? He's going back up the cage. I love this part. He's gonna go right through it, right on his back. He's gonna get chokeslam right through it. This is crazy. I haven't watched this in so long. Oh, there he goes. Oh, man. He got killed. Oh, shit. Now, if you watch the Hell in a Cell match, Mankind's got a tooth in his nose sticking out. I don't care. This makes me more pissed at me too. Yeah, because the Eagles should have easily, but they could have beaten the Patriots. USA, USA, USA. Hell yeah. This was awesome. When the Undertaker came down, I think he broke his ankle. This was when wrestling was good. Sucks now. Oh. Damn. You missed the... that's okay. That's okay. Mark blocked me on comment on the stream. Really? He blocked you? What did you do? Oh, man. That's crazy. Who do you think... who do you have winning? I thought the Seahawks would win it. I was hoping kind of... Well, I bet money on the Patriots because they were underdogs, but it really hasn't surprised me so far. I'm not watching a stupid game or a stupid halftime show. This American propaganda on the biggest stage in American sports. I hope that trash get booed out of the stadium. I'm not watching it. I don't watch it. I shut it off. Worse? You think it was worse than the Rams? The Rams Patriots, the one where Goff was in the Super Bowl and lost. I mean, really, you want me to talk about that right now? You know, that's when all my stuff started. all my throttling started on YouTube when I started talking about the pizza stuff. I'm not going to talk about it now, but I got a lot to say on it. We'll save that for a conspiracy theory stream. We'll be doing that soon. We will talk about it there. I mean, it's disgusting. It pisses me off, to be honest with you. Hey, Gotti, thank you for Super Chat. This Super Bowl putting me to sleep. This is a hella ass. I hear you. Man, this is such a great match. The game hasn't been a great. I don't mind a good defensive game. I just don't think the quarterbacks are playing well. I don't think either quarterback has played well. What the, I have the Undertaker and Mick Foley, Mankind, Hell in a Cell match on. I don't even have anything on. I always shut the halftime show off. I'm not watching it. I changed the channel. I'll put it back when the game comes back on. I'll put the game on. My favorite wrestler is probably Stone Cold. I think Stone Cold's my favorite wrestler of all time. Him and the Junkyard Dog. Those would be my two favorites. That would probably be it. I like Heartbreak Kid a lot. I like The Rock. I like Sting. I like Crow Sting when Sting did the whole Crow gimmick. And I like, of course, let's see, who else? Trying to think. There's a bunch of guys. Sting was good. Yeah, Sting was good. I didn't even know the Olympics were going on. I didn't even know we had the Olympics going on. That's how out of it I am. They should let high school bands compete to get a Super Bowl and also have kids punt, pass, kick competition. I hate these halftime shows with artists. People's taste of music is too diverse. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad idea. Gold Dust. I remember Gold Dust. I remember Gold Dust getting stuck in a porta potty, and then Stone Cold stunning him in the ring. Yeah, George the Animal Steel was great. You'd rather watch a dunk. That's why I changed it. Cedric, thank you for the super chat. Seattle's D is sick and bad. Bunny sucks. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I've never seen him. I still haven't seen him. Yeah, I don't blame you. Why do they have this on? I don't know. Propaganda, I guess. I don't know. It's a bad halftime show. That's crazy. Goldust was like, yeah, it's crazy. Yes, sir. I'll come to thumbtacks. Are they still singing, or is it over yet? Are we almost ready for the second half? We're Super Bowl. That Rams Patriot game was really bad. It's over, thank God. It's over. Thank you. I enjoyed my halftime show. I watched a classic wrestling match, one of the great matches of all time. I didn't have to deal with all that bullshit. You know? No satanic stuff coming through my TV. I'm good. Now I'm ready for second half football. Nah, I ain't watching it. I ain't not watching it, dude. I don't watch it. I just don't care about it. You know. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier, DJ. When Beavis and Butthead would have halftime specials, they were hilarious, and we used to watch those at halftime. We used to watch the halftime show of Beavis and Butthead. Remember the Bud Bowl? They had the Bud Bowl. Yeah, I don't watch any of this stuff. I don't care for none of it. Profit for shut off? Yeah, I shut it off. I don't watch it. I have no interest. We're not gonna like music we don't understand, man. 500 is the biggest. Oh, it is. You're right. It absolutely is. See, I got to do a whole. I'm gonna be doing a whole tinfoil dingbats on that stuff. But that stuff. That's where all my throttling started. To be honest with you, about 9 years ago. No one were in English. Young people that don't. Yes, After the pentagram, people were playing. I didn't even know. Like, I swear, I just found out that we're having the Winter Olympics. I didn't even realize the Olympics were taking place. I'm so out of it with that stuff. Oh, he just got choke slammed on a bunch of thumbtacks. Oh man. Yeah, ECW is best. 500 have been to WF in the late 80s. Hulk Hogan, Beefcake, Cowboy, Orton, Super. Yeah. Those are all great. You go to 80s? I never went to shows in the 80s, but I did go in 90s. I used to go, if Raw is War, if it was in DC, Baltimore, Philly, I was there. I think they said it's over. Yeah. I know they're on. I didn't watch any of it. Olympics not like the 80s and 90s. No, it's not. I just watched I don't know if you guys saw on Netflix, the 1980 Miracle on Ice with the 80s hockey team beating the Soviets. That was amazing. I was tearing up during that. That thing was an amazing documentary on Netflix. I highly recommend it. Yeah, I remember ECW. It was great. Are you binge watching Star Wars? Are you stuck with The Last Jedi right now? Because I saw that was on. All right, is the game back ready to start? So what's your thoughts on second half? Patriots going to at least get a... They're going to have to. Patriots got to get something going offensively or they're done. Like, I think another field goal, they're done. Like, I don't think they can give up any more points because they haven't shown that they can move the ball. They haven't really even threatened Seattle yet, you know? So we'll see what they're going to pull out. Starting from the beginning. Oh, that's cool. Empire Strikes Back's my favorite. On Nathan hot dogs? What do you mean? I mean, I don't know. I don't really have any thoughts on Nathan hot dogs. Reminds you of Philly, a little bit. I think the Eagles went up against a better offense last year. Maye has looked bad for a few. Yeah, he has, really. You're right about that. And I think they got lucky playing Denver with Bo Nix hurt. And I don't think either quarterback has been good so far. You know? Maye has no one to throw the ball to. Yeah. Leon says, what up, my man? How are you? I pray for you and family are well. It's been a long time. Leonard, I'm doing good, man. I hope you're doing good as well, man. And, yeah, man. Same to you, man. Hope your family's doing well. God bless you. That was the worst halftime show ever. Let me see. Is it over yet? All right, we're at commercial. So I got to assume we're back. All right. Mike Treads, thank you for super chat. Yo, Philly, there's a WCW YouTube channel that shows full reruns of Thunder, Nitro, and Starrcade. Amazing memories. Do check it. Oh, really? Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. Do they do it in, like, order? That would be cool if they did them in order. I would love to be able to watch that stuff back in order. You got the Ultimate website? What is that? Hey, Philly, if you lost a pound a week by preseason, you'd still be fat. That's true. You're probably right. It's really genius of you. All right, we start the third quarter. Philly, I didn't know the Olympics neither. I didn't know they were even playing. So Darnold's 9 of 22, and Maye is 6 of 11. Darnold has 88 yards. If that was Hurts, they would kill him. Kenneth Walker, 14 carries, 94 yards. Right now, he's probably MVP of the Super Bowl. Yeah, I'm gonna. I need to repost it. Yeah, it's football time. I used to live there in ECW. Yeah, I used to go to tapings. I went to a few tapings with ECW. It was awesome. ECW was awesome. You enjoyed it? Yeah, each their own. That's right. I enjoyed mine. It was wrestling. I watched a Hell in a Cell match. I haven't watched that in like 10 years. All right, let's go see what New England's got now. Bob Paul, thank you for the super chat, my man. He says, Bad Bunny and Roger Goodell go eternal hell. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, that would be cool. All right, there's a kick, turn to the 31. I don't really care, to be honest with you. Maybe I was leaning a little bit towards New England because I win more money betting, but that's about it. Let's see if we get a huge half of scoring all of a sudden. All right, we underway. All right, New England, what do you got? What do you got, Maye? All right. Here's Maye, back to pass, looks, throws. Bad pass. Yeah, I don't think it's been a good game. And like I said, I don't think it's been a good game, not because the defenses are slow scoring. I think it's been bad because I think both quarterbacks have been horrendous. Could you imagine if Hurts had 88 yards passing in the first half? Or what, 6 of 11? They would kill him. But you won't hear anything about either of these quarterbacks. All right, 2nd and 10. Here's a handoff, an end around. You could get about 8-9 yards. That's going to be up 3rd and short. Oh, yeah, last year's Super Bowl was great. The dude ain't ready. Who's that, May? Hurts has Super Bowl records. Does he? What? You might be right. I don't remember, but Hurts played great, you know? There's been no big plays in this game. No, I think both quarterbacks have been off. They haven't looked good. 3rd and 3. It's a big 3rd and 3. Because I think another 3 points, it's over. May looks, throws, deflected, incomplete, 4th down. I'm telling you, I think if New England, I think another 3 points, it's over. Drake Maye should get way more hate than Hurts does. Agreed. Hurts has 2 Super Bowl records, 1 rushing record. Okay. Yeah, J-Trex, you ain't kidding, man. This would have been another Eagles blowout, Super Bowl. 4th and 3, here's the punt. That's going to be fair caught at the 9. Have we had any flag? We've had, what, 1 or 2 flags this whole game? Yeah, everybody wants to talk politics. I mean, look, everybody can talk whatever they want in my chat. They want to talk politics, go ahead. Doesn't mean I'm going to engage, but you have every right. All right, 1st and 10. And see, I'm telling you, 3 points to me right now, this game's over. Touchdown, this game's over. All right, here's May. Hands off Walker. Going to get 2 yards. Hurts broke the record for the most rush yards for a quarterback in the Super Bowl. Then he broke his... I didn't know that. That's awesome. I promise America 250 Pats will win. Oh, you think they're going to come back and win it? That would be entertaining. 500 misses Jalen Hurts throwing to triple cover. I miss Jalen Hurts throwing the dagger to Devontae Smith. What are you talking about? Come on now. 2nd and 8. Darnold back to pass. Looks, throws. Caught over the middle. 1st down. No, 9 points isn't a lot, but you don't get the sense that New England can even score 7 points, you know? If this game is 9-0 by 7-minute mark, I'm turning this shit off. I think Seattle's going to go down and score. Seattle's going to make the adjustment, go down and score right now. They're going to score a touchdown. I think you're going to see that. Darnold back to pass, looks, throws, caught. Jackson Smith, wide open to slant. They're going down there to score. You get the feeling Seattle made the adjustments. They probably calmed down a little bit. They're up 9-0, feeling pretty good. They're going to lighten up a little bit, and then boom, here you go. First and 10, Darnold back to pass. Getting pressured, gets away from it. Gonna run, gonna keep it. Gonna cut back. Gonna get a 1st down up at the 45. Milton Williams missed that. Milton Williams had him. Patriots need Tom Brady. Yep. Well played by Darnold. Wow, he looked like Carson Wentz there. 1st and 10. Seattle, a little life to Seattle's offense early. Here's a handoff. Walker breaks a tackle. Dude, New England's missed a lot of tackles tonight. If the Eagles were playing New England, they would kill them. All right, second down. My clock's not moving. Thank you, my man. God bless you too. I had to get a new YouTube channel. Took my channel down. They said the reason was spam, but I didn't spam. I fault them, but there's... I'm sorry to hear that, Leonard, but it's good to see you on here, man. Here's a screen of Walker. Walker's going to break a tackle, and he's going to get all the way up to the 24. Leonard, God bless you too, man. I'm sorry that you had to go through that. Missed tackle, missed tackle, missed tackle. Again by New England. Love for my boy, Big Bolt. Yes. Will there be a touch? It's coming right now. Rocky Davis Super Chat. Milton Williams having a rough game. He is. Yeah. He's had Darnold 2 or 3 times. They just can't get him. And you got missed tackle. Missed tackle. Too many missed tackles by New England. Darnold. Hands it off. Walker. Walker around the end. They're going to get about a yard. Oh, I thought Seattle would win. I did put money on New England only because it was like it was big winnings. If I watch the right tackle for Seahawks, he cheats forward every time. All right, let me watch it. 41-33. Yeah, I think Walker's the MVP right now. Clark Davis Super Chat 500 Eagles 34 Pat 0 right now. Oh yeah, it would have been like last year. We'd be celebrating right now, man. We what an opportunity we let go. We got whistle here. Seattle takes a timeout. Yeah. Just like the right for the Eagles. I have to check it out. Yeah, I think Stafford deserved the MVP too. I don't think there's any doubt about it. I really had no problems with any of the selections, really. Offensive Player of the Year, Defensive Player of the Year, Rookie of the Year. Yeah, I really didn't have any problems with it. 2nd and 9. Darnold looks, throws, incomplete. It's a big third down coming up. It's going to be like 19 seconds, something like that. Patriots defense is gas like more homes after 6 hours. Oh, I love you guys so much. 8500, do you enjoy planning doing a shakedown anytime? Yeah, sometime, once the off season, probably once we get to like the new year and stuff, I got to figure it out. And we got to talk about like what day and stuff, but yeah, at some point I would love to. 3rd and 9. Darnold looks, throws, incomplete. He had Cup open. He had to get rid of it quick. 4th down. It's field goal fest. It's going to be another field goal, but I don't know, man. I think 12-0. I think 12 points. I don't see New England scoring 12 points. Yeah, both these quarterbacks haven't been good. They haven't been good. Jalen Hurts played way better. Darnold's got to make that throw. Low snap, kicks up and good. I really think that the Patriots got to get points on this next drive. Even if it's a field goal, they've got to get something here. However, whose defense better? Eagles defense for the Super Bowl or Seahawks defense and how they're I think the Eagles defense is better. I mean, they got a really good secondary too. I'm not taking anything from Seattle. But I think the Eagles going up against May going up, going up against May and going up against Patrick Mahomes are totally different things. And Kansas City had a better offense than New England has right now. So I think the Eagles defense, I think they dominated the offensive line of the Chiefs. So I think that the Eagles defense would be more impressive. Jalen had choked in week 1 with how he'd be winning. He lost, right? What do you mean he choked with week 1? Thing is Jalen Hurts has proved. The thing is, you have proof and evidence of actual 2 games in a Super Bowl where Jalen Hurts was arguably the best player on the field. He did it twice. You can't take that away from him, Yeah, Seattle gets even one more field goal. I think it's over now. 12-0, it's over. Milton getting work this game, yep. Patriots had easy schedule all year and throughout the playoffs. I mean, look, we all know they caught a big break, right? I mean, Bo Nix breaks his ankle going before the championship game. That's a big break. If how many of you think New England? I don't think New England beats Denver in Denver if Bo Nix is playing. Jalen played way better. Laugh out loud. Jalen has A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith, Saquon Barkley, and the best O-line that year. What do you think May would do with these kind of weapons? I don't think he would play as good as Jalen Hurts. Because I haven't seen anything to show me. It's not like May is sitting here firing these passes and people are dropping them. He's throwing these dimes. He's doing nothing. How can you take that away from Jalen Hurts? And if you want to even flip it and talk about Darnold, what has Darnold done? Darnold hasn't looked good this game at all. You can't tell me he doesn't have weapons. He's got the Offensive Player of the Year. He hasn't looked good either. Either of these guys have looked good. Jalen's done it twice. All I'm saying is my point is Jalen Hurts has stepped up and played the big games. He's looked good. I don't see that kind of performance from either of these quarterbacks so far. Hurts is a clutch, not a choker. Right, exactly. To me, once you do it, once you go there and you do it, then nobody can call you a choker. They could say, oh, your team's not good or you didn't have a good year. You could say all those things, but you can't call a guy a choker. I think New England needs to get points right now. Dude, that's a huge hit. I mean, look, the game's not over yet. May has a chance to be a hero. Go out and do it. Jalen looked well in the Super Bowl, but the Chiefs' defense wasn't one of these defenses? Really? Which time? They've had pretty good defenses both time we played them. What are you talking about? It's crazy. Jalen's not done it once. He's done it twice. And the defenses for the Chiefs were pretty damn good. I think they were better than New England's defense. There's a handoff. Let's go for about 9. Clark Davis Super Chat. It's the woke ball. Yeah. All my point is you can say what you want about Jalen Hurts. You can't call him a choker. Call him whatever else you want. Say he's this. Say he's not a good. Whatever. Can't say he's a choker. Second and 1. May hands it off again. Nothing. They played exactly. They are shutting Stephon Diggs down. Sean Davis Super Chat. It's a shitty game. It is. And to me, it's because the quality of play at quarterback hasn't been good on either one of these teams. Whoever wins this game quarterback-wise, it's probably going to be the worst game a quarterback played and won since Ben Roethlisberger's first Super Bowl. Remember his first Super Bowl? He wasn't that good. Here's Maye looking, throws. Incomplete. I mean, come on. You got to make that throw. I don't care. The guy's open. You got to make that. You got to make that throw right there. That's pressure. Man, you got to. I'm sorry. You got to make. You got to connect on that. Leon Bank Davis Super Chat. Drake Maye 48 passing yards, holding Mickey Mouse 500. Pull that pad schedule, including playoffs. Mickey Mouse team. If the Texans had a quarterback, they'd win the AFC. Yeah, right? Phil, you think they... No. No, because the quarterback play hasn't been good. I mean, you saw that right there on that third down. Literally, the guy was open, and it just threw a bad pass. You got to connect the ball. And I don't think Darnold's been good either. That's the thing. That's why I think you got a shitty Super Bowl. Because you're getting bad quarterback play from both sides. If you were getting decent quarterback play and it was still low scoring and a good defensive struggle, that would be a great game. But that's not what we're getting. You're getting low scoring game because you're getting bad quarterback play. In my opinion. This is a joke. We should have been here. I agree. Man, I agree. Yeah, it does look like the under's going to hit. What a weird game. Yeah, I mean, we've seen a lot of weird things happen. All of a sudden, Maye could get hot, and maybe he goes clutch in the fourth quarter. Great. I mean, there's still opportunity. Like I said, Maye hasn't lost yet. The game's not over, so I'll wait. But so far, if you said why you don't think this game's good, I don't think the quarterback play has been good on either team. And I don't think the quarterback play hasn't been good because the defenses are great. I think it's because they just haven't been good. What is this commercial? Guy's throwing up pink stuff. What the hell is this commercial? Exactly. Dun, dun. This song on this commercial doesn't match the commercial. What's worse, commercial report? Probably the quarterback play. Maye fans blaming it was a bad pass. 500. I want Howie to draft 2 guards and center. I wouldn't mind that 41-33 at all. Would not mind that. YMCMB, thank you for Super Chat. Thanks for the year 500. We'd be up big right now. Thank you, my man. I appreciate it. We would be. There's no question about it. Maye's been asked the whole playoffs, though. This is the first game, bright lights. No, it's true. You're right. It was a cotton candy drink? Was that what it was? Clark, David Super Chat. 500 deserves more total views than this Super Bowl. I appreciate that, man. We got 840 people in, so I'm kind of happy about that. Richard Wilson, man, thank you for Super Chat. The great Mahomes didn't cross midfield until 2 minutes left in the third quarter. We were up 34-0 already, dominating D. Yeah, and that was a dominating D performance against the Hall of Fame quarterback. The one thing you could say about the Eagles' 2 Super Bowl wins, nobody could ever say, well, you played a bad team or you didn't play good. No, we played 2 Hall of Fame quarterbacks and beat them. That's pretty damn good. All right, Darnold looking, back to pass, going to get sacked. Williams got him this time. Mill Williams. It's a big sack right there. Finally got home. A good secondary play there because he had time. Now let's see how conservative Seattle gets here. Let's see how conservative they play. This is going to be a run, right? Because I bet you they think that New England can't score on them. Darnold going to do a quick throw. Nothing there, only a couple. Told that you know it. I mean, it's true, right? I mean, we beat two teams that beat us. We've gotten revenge, and they were against Hall of Fame quarterbacks. Now, you take that away from us. You can't ever. 3rd and 14, they're going to run a draw. There you go. It's obvious. No, Seattle's saying right now, New England can't score on us. We'll play defense. Yeah. Game could change. Look, a game could change quickly. May could calm down, start getting into a rhythm, and all of a sudden, boom, you got a game. But so far, nothing. But that's a big stop. That was a big stop by New England. Milt Williams, big stop. Chris Melnick, thank you for the super chat. I think New England should never get to another Super Bowl. Last 2 times boring against 2 NFC West teams. That's true. Very, very true. Here's the return. From the 35 to the 40. Gets around the corner. It's a big return. Oh, flag, though. We get a flag. It's coming back. That's brutal. Yep. Blocking it back. Dude, my ass is hurting in this chair. Dude, does this Super Bowl, I don't know if it seems long or short. Like there's only 5 minutes and 10 seconds left in the third quarter. And it seems like, even with the Super Bowl halftime show, it seems like this game is moving fast. Vegas calling in. Yeah, they might be. Can't wait to see that. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they take steps backwards. Long? It's been long, you think? Yeah, we did stop the 3-peat. It's true. Been fun hanging with you to see the Philly, but this is a lousy ending. Look, it went lousy when we lost to San Francisco. You knew it was all downhill from there. But I appreciate you. Still rocking my Eagles hat. There you go. Yeah, the Olympics are still. I didn't even know the Olympics was going on. When do the hockey teams play? Is the NHL taking a break for the Olympics? It would be hilarious if Pats got shut out. That would be crazy. Yeah. Refs need to start throwing some flags. Give us something. We'll see if New England can do anything here. These commercials do suck. I think I'm gonna watch I think I'm gonna watch that movie again tonight when I'm done. I think I'm gonna fall asleep watching it. I kind of like that movie. I was entertained by it. 500. This has to be the most whack Super Bowl worst halftime show ever made. I'm just here to see you. No hype at all. It's not been that great. I need my hockey to survive once NFL is done till next season. Damn Olympics. Need more goalie fights. I like goalie fights. Is the NHL on pause during the Olympics or no? Yeah, that would be cool. 1st and 10. May looking sacked. They can't move the ball. You enjoy? I didn't get to see it yet. I got it recorded. I just haven't watched it. I'm probably going to watch it tomorrow night. May's got a guy right there. He's got a guy right there. He missed a guy, dude. May's going to throw that. YMCMB David Super Chat. I also sent an email about my son making a channel for the birds. He turns 15 Thursday and talks about you and the school inspiration. Okay, I didn't see it yet. I don't think I saw it. I'll check it out. Where did you send it? To my email? I'll definitely respond. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely, I will. Third and 4 incomplete. Clark, thank you for super chat. That Bud commercial was an Eagle mascot from Philly. Swoop was in there? I didn't see that. I didn't even see it. I'm gonna look for that email tonight. Did I miss one of your other ones? YMCB, I thought I read this one, but thank you for the super chat if I missed this. Thanks for the year 500. We be up big right now. Thank you, my man. Appreciate that. So I sent an email about my son. Okay, I got to check out the email. Definitely. Thank you, my man. The Eagles will be playing NFC West next season. We'll beat their ass. It's crazy. You ever notice that all they do is remake and talk about old movies or old songs? Like if you watch a good movie, it's always got music that's old. There's never nothing new. There's never nothing original. There's never nothing good. It's like all the creativity juices are gone. In music, in movies, all they got to do is keep playing the old stuff. The commercial of Jurassic Park. Who cares? Put something else new out. I want to see something new. Patriots have as many points as French women right now. It's been that way. It definitely is. I don't want to hear another word about Hurts. This is beyond bad. I agree, Robert. I'm done with the having to protect Hurts and stuff. You know, it's like, it's crazy. Both these quarterbacks, Darnold included, have not been good. Nah, they're not. I do want to see the disclosure day, though. The Steven Spielberg disclosure day about like aliens and stuff. That's interesting. YMCMB, thank you for super chat. I was emailed under Prez Brand 06 in November. You sent me that in November? Did I respond? I never even seen it. What the hell? Well, I apologize, dude. Because I don't think I saw it. I'm going to write it down here, and I'm going to go check it out after the stream. What the heck? 0-6. Yeah, I don't think I saw it. I know I did respond to somebody about starting a new channel, but I don't think it was you. I'll check it out. And I'm sorry I didn't respond, dude. I swear I didn't see it. I apologize, man. Uh-oh. Jackson Smith going into the locker room. Boy, he's out right now. I'd run it. No, they think he's got a concussion. Second and 12. Darnold looks, throws, incomplete. It's crazy. Nah, I don't think so, Trexler. I don't think so. I mean, right now, I think it's got to be the running back. Yeah, that's what I would do. Just run Walker. Darnold, bad throw. That's a bad throw, dude. 3rd and 12. Darnold back to pass, looks, throws, caught. Cut well short of a first down. 4th down. We need to make a trade for Christian. That would be nice. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Walker's been their best player. I'd rather watch it. Yeah, right? Here's the kick. It's going to be bounced. And it's going to roll to the 26-yard line. I could see the Eagles Seahawks opening night game. Yeah, I totally could see that too. Super Bowl MVP kicker. I'll give it to Walker right now. But one big play could change that. Yeah, it's boring. All right, May, back to pass, looking, holding the ball too long, gets away. Run! Flag. What's the flag? It's got to be a defensive holding. I think that's going to be defensive holding. Yeah, that's what he said. Five-yard penalty, first down. The guy Eagles 40-22. I miss him too. We'll probably be doing one right as we get to the start of the new season. King's David Super Chat. Which halftime shows you found? All of them. That's why I haven't watched one in probably 10 years, 15 years. I find them all. I think that's old, actually. Here's May back to pass, looks, throws, he gets hit. Oh, man, he's lucky. Keaton Davis Super Chat. He goes, we definitely could have won the game like this. Ticks me off. Oh, we would have blown this team out. If you fell asleep, yeah, right? Wow, DeMarcus Lawrence is about to have his 6th child. God bless him, man. 6 kids. God bless you, buddy. His wife's 37 weeks, about to have a 6th kid. God bless you. 3rd and 5. Maye back to pass. Looking. Fumble! Seattle got it. He stinks. Maye fumbled it. You gotta go put it away. I think a field goal, of course, field goal clinches it. But wow. Fumbles right. Dude, Maye was horrible. I think it's over. I thought 12 points is too much for New England. But a 15-0 lead would definitely be. I mean, they'll be at the about the 37-yard line. right. Defense battle, horrible offensive performance, Pats. Hard to watch. I think a horrible offensive performance from both teams and both quarterbacks. I mean, I don't think Darnold's played great either. There's Darnold, rolls out, looks, throws. Caught to the tight end, up to the 24-yard line, 26. Maye is Dak. No, Maye's better. Maye's won. Maye is won. Yeah, Mayday, Mayday. Rest in peace, Patriots. No Tom Brady, no cigar, right? Yeah, if you could give... Hey, listen, if you could give an MVP to a team, I would give it to the whole defense of Seattle. I'd be okay with that. But they won't. They're going to give it to an individual. Brooks, favorite super chat. Walker will be free agent in 2026. Imagine him, Barkley, and Bigsby. That would be lethal. But I don't think he would do it. Philly, you are 100. Many of the halftime shows are done. Many celebrities were saying people should look it up. I agree. That's why I don't watch it. I agree. Vrabel should be fired. Yeah. This boring game is a show to the Patriots and their easy schedule. And the break, I mean, look, New England, we can't overlook the break they caught in that championship game with no Bo Nix. I think it was a huge break. You'd love to give kick. Yeah, has a kicker ever won an MVP? I think it might have happened actually once. Did Mark Mosley win an MVP, Super Bowl MVP? I don't know. Jim, thank you for the super chat. Not sure how much longer I'm watching this game, so I just want to thank you for all your hard work this season. Thank you, Jim. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. Check the text. This is the first time I watched Seattle all year. The defense is defense is very good, yeah. Harv, thank you for super chat. I had a feeling this game would play out similar to last year when we looked at a weak offensive line versus dominant defense. This game's not nearly as exciting, though. Either offense in this game has been good. 1st and 10. Start of the fourth quarter. Here's a handoff Walker, and he's going to get a yard. Yeah, they should. Seattle's defense is the best in the league. I mean, it's hard to argue right now where they're at. Watching this game makes me feel better about the Eagles. Nobody's scared. I agree. The Eagles are not far away. We just need to tweak a few things. And we'll be right back in it. Darnold throws incomplete for Cup. No flag. Could have been. Chris, thank you for super chat. I said it once the playoffs began, they wanted the West Coast to win the Super Bowl. Yeah, you might be right. I mean, what has Darnold done this game? Let me see his stats. See, Darnold's 15 of 32 for 163 yards. He's done nothing either. Darnold hasn't been good either. For when is Vegas calling in for the flags? I think if it was closer, they would, you know? But you know what? All Darnold needs to do now is go in and score a touchdown, and this game's over. Even a field goal, this game's over. 1st and 10 at the 16. Darnold under center. Play action is looking. Gonna throw. He's got a man wide open. Touchdown. There it is. That's game. There you go. Darnold made the throw he had to make. And that's it, dude. You can forget this game. Finally a touchdown. Who had A.J. Barner? What was his odds for first touchdown? Yeah, that's a wrap. Now it's going to come the big Drake Maye turnover. He was wide open. I like that call, though. I got to tell you, I like the play action there. I love it. For the Bubble Bowl from SpongeBob in the Super Bowl. I'd never watched it. I've never watched SpongeBob. Kick is up and good. That is a wrap. Now the question becomes: will Seattle will they end up getting a shutout? Game, set, match, yeah. Maybe, yeah, exactly. You might MVP. You think he gets the? See, I don't think Darnold should get the MVP. I don't think he's been good enough. I would give it to actually, the defense team would be the best, but they can't do that. Bob, thank you for the super chat. Yo, Philly. Yeah, Philly and humor, Roger Goodell sack. Thank you, my man. Turn out. Yeah, right? That's Mark's little thing. AFC crapped the bed 2 years in a row, yeah. Philly, this feels like Seahawks and Broncos all over again. I know, it really does. 100%. Technically, a Seahawk just different variation of an Eagle, so it's safe to say that the Eagles are winning Super Bowl. I guess that's how we can look at it. They're ocean Eagles. Who is the MVP? They look like there is none. I think it's Kenneth Walker. Kenneth Walker's got over 100 yards. Right? Because they're not going to give it to the defense. Like, defense as a whole should get it, but they're not going to do it. Darnold 17 of 34, 188 yards and a touchdown. Kenneth Walker has 20 carries, 105 yards. Even him, man. There's nobody really standing out. What about defensively? What do we got defense? D. Hall's got 2 sacks this game and a forced fumble. Oh, he's got two tackles for loss. 2 sacks. Wow, they got 5 sacks. Dude, can you just give it to the defense? I think that would be fair. Just give it the defense MVP. Bigger baller, thank you for Super Chat. Should have been us. Wasted year. Damn you, Patullo. Agreed. J Joke, man, thank you for Super Chat. What's Dan Ingrid say about Drake Maye now? Oh, he didn't know what he's going to say. He didn't have any hope, but he had nobody around him. You'll never hear these guys be held to the same standard as Jalen Hurts. I'm ready for next season. I'm already there. 500. New England hasn't played any tough teams during the regular season and skirted through the playoffs as well. I agree. All right. 13:24 left. All right, Maye back to pass, looking, getting pressured, looks, and he's going to run it, and goes out of bounds. Hurts put on serious points with a dagger touchdown. Give him a dude his respect, right? Darnold about to win Super Bowl before Lamar, Josh at dagger. Ain't that crazy? Hope the Hawks get the shutout. Yeah, I kind of do too. So, did you watch the new XFL League? If so, no, I haven't. I haven't watched it. What's Vrabel yelling at? What's Vrabel yelling at the refs about? Seahawks run the NFC now and move over Eagles. Maybe we'll meet and battle out in the playoffs next year. Oh, he hit Diggs out of bounds. Josh Jobe gave Diggs a shot. I love it. What a great offensive slugfest. I wish I could be that good on offense. Yeah. I like that Jobe did that, dude. I have no problem with it. Someone ran on the field. It was probably Mark Holmes. I like Job hit Diggs out of bounds like that. I like it. Yeah, get in their head already. $19-0. 500 Sirianni should be fired for not being able to fix the offense season. I mean, you can make an argument. They're not going to do it just because he won a Super Bowl, but I hear you. Yeah, that's what everybody wants to see. Marco's just taking it to custody for straight. Yeah. May looks, throws. Caught. Best throw of the night. Up to the 35. I hear all talk about AJ to the Pats. If you think that's bad, just before you wait, right? What was Matt Collins wearing going into the stadium today? Did you see that? What was the whole point of that? I didn't get it. May looking, throwing deep. Got a man. Touchdown. Touchdown. Where's that been all game? $57 seconds. If they could play defense. And it's good. Could you imagine? This shit's scripted at really. President Seahawks from your long distance cousin, the Eagles. Let's see. Let's see if this thing. Darnold finally throws a big pick, and all of a sudden we got a close game. Wanted to see a shutout? Yeah, that's gone. There won't be a collapse. Hawks win. Could you imagine if they blew this game? It would be insane. I know New England's thinking they've done it. They've done it before. They were down 28-3. Yeah, I could smell. They've been trying to get that. They've been trying to jump them out routes on Seattle. Oh, Super Bowl ain't so boring. Could get interesting now. Streaker was plus 300. There you go. Yeah, the streaker changed the momentum. Yeah, Matt Collins. AJ to the Pat. I hope not. I truly hope not. Pat's got lucky. He threw the quadruple coverage and got lucky. Yeah, it's true. It was his best pass of the night, even better than that touchdown pass. Hawks might have thought they won and took the foot off the gas. Possibly. We're gonna see how Seattle responds right now. Drake Brady is not a person. Somewhere in Philly, A.J. Brown is punching air. Jeez. If you were streaking, you look like Kendall. Not me. If the Seahawks blow this lead, the NFC will trade him to the AFC. We'll see. So Maye is 10 of 20, 119 yards, and a touchdown. Darnold, 17 of 34, 188 yards, and 1 touchdown. We're going to see how New England defense responds right now. Wait. Get me some ice. Tubbo. When? I know, but what time are they coming? Now they're coming? Are you ordering anything? You want me to? I'm streaming. I can't do that. I mean, I can do it for you if you want. Just send me what you guys want. I don't care.
I'm gonna probably take the kittens out at some point.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, bye.
All right. Here's the return. Sorry, my daughter's all her friends are coming over. So I just found out all my daughter's friends are coming over. So what are you gonna do? Oh, wait, this may be similar to Super Bowl when Seahawks blew it. Could you imagine? We'll see right now. Yeah, there's a lot of time left in the game. Question is can the defense step up right now and get the ball back? If they get the ball back here, they could do like a 3-and-out, get the ball back. It'd be interesting. Darnold rolls out, looking, throws. Caught. Shaheed close to a first down. Depends on the spot. Streaker MVP. Jackson Smith's checking back in now. He's clearing his concussion protocol. Sure. Only the Eagles follow the concussion rules. Everybody else sends their guys back. You ever notice that? We always lose our guys and take them out. Everybody else puts their guys back in. All right, 1st and 10 at the 41. Darnold. Handoff. Walker. Nothing. Lost a yard. Dude, all-time favorite movie? It's very, very hard. I would say probably it would be stuff like Godfather Part 2. Raiders of the Lost Ark, believe it or not. I love that movie. Second, but it's hard to think about. I don't, I know I'm forgetting stuff. 2nd and 11. Darnold looks, throws in. That should be intentional grounding. What the frig was that? Goodfellas is up there, yeah. Gladiator was. Number 9 was in the area. Tropic Thunder's hilarious. They're going to make a Demolition Man 2. What are they, like in wheelchairs? Oh, I don't know about that. Who's in the area? Oh, I hate The Last Jedi. Dude. 3rd and 11. Big third down for Seattle right here. They're blitzing. Here they come. Darnold going to go deep. And he overthrew him. He overthrew another guy. Darnold, that's the second guy the second time he overthrew him. He had him too. Usual Suspects is great. Saving Private Ryan, all good. Yeah, Departed, Casino. Yeah, I like them all. Gotta hit that throw. Now it gets interesting. And the punt is going to bounce and roll to the 2-yard line. Wow, to the 1. What a hell of a punt. They did give Patriots life. They got a long way to go, though. Yeah, he missed 2 big ones. All right, here we go. Thank God they're not going to another commercial for 10 minutes. All right, let's see what the Patriots could do now at their own 4. 10:40, Patriots ball. May, back to pass. Looking, throws. Overthrown. He had him wide open. Wide open! I mean, you gotta hit that. Nobody's there. 2nd and 10 at the 4. Thank you. A little screen to Stevenson, going to get a first down. He hurdled a dude out of bounds. It's going to be really interesting. If they could go down and score with like 5 minutes left, it's going to be really interesting. All right, May back to pass, looking, throwing deep. Oh, that's bad. Oh, they dropped it. 3 Seahawks there, and they dropped it. Oh, my gosh. Dude, you got to pick that off. May looks, throws, caught, gain of a couple. Third and 6. May gonna step up. He could get a first down at the 30. Slides at the 37-yard line. Interesting. Why is MVP rookie throwing triple coverage? He's desperate. Matt Collins, a Maverick, typical job. I respect that. Okay. He don't like shoes. All right, May back to pass, looks, throws, caught. Let's go about 8-yard gain. What's worth fingernails on a chalkboard watching this game? Fingernails on a chalkboard. This game's getting a little bit interesting if they could score. Interception incoming. 2nd and 3. May looking, throws. There it is. You got it. You called it. Good call. Love all the way to the 49, 37. That's it. That's game. Who called that? Was that Daz you call that? That's a good call. That's that. That's it. I don't know what the hell he's throwing. It's not even open. What the hell was that? I don't understand that throw. Oh, yeah. It's bad. I mean, that's it. That's it. Now, that's it, dude. So Seattle's got the ball at the 38-yard line of that. You know it's going to be run time. Here's a pitch out to Walker. Come on, Walker, break something. There you go. Get Walker the MVP. If I could give the MVP to just the defense, I would give it to just the Seattle's defense, but you can't do it. You got to pick a player. I'm going with Walker. Yeah, I agree, Josh. I think Walker's the MVP. He's got 144 total yards. You can't give it to the total defense. I would, but you can't. There's a handoff. Walker. Oh, nice move by Walker. Going to get another first down. Dingbat John, what's going on? He goes, Eagles still current Super Bowl chance for a bit. Yeah, for a little bit longer. Yeah, Walker needs a touchdown. He might get it here. I mean, at this point, why would you not give Walker? Just keep giving him the ball. Richard, thank you for Super Chat. And I heard people say they'd rather have Drake over Hurts. Not me. Not me either. First and 10. Here's Walker again. Walker going to get another couple yards. Sweat was MVP. They could have arguably given it to Sweat, but they didn't. Second and 8. Second and 8 at the 12. Here's handoff Walker. Walker going to stumble, and he's going to gain a yard. Isn't it interesting that all the teams that beat, well, besides the Giants, right? The Eagles lost to New England, got revenge. Now Seattle lost to New England's going to get revenge. Who's my favorite actor? I don't know. I have no idea. I honestly, I don't know. I'd have to think about that. Darnold looks, throws, caught, gain of a couple. Favorite actor? Well, no, I look like Denzel Washington, but I can't say that he's my favorite actor. I don't know who my favorite actor is. I'm not that big in like Hollywood people. In truthfulness, Hollywood, I don't care about them, to be honest with you. Maybe Joe Pesci. Yeah, Joe Pesci. See, the thing about actors, I'm gonna be honest. It's like you like them, shows, then you hear them talk and stuff, and it's like I don't want nothing to do with them. Like, As soon as they start opening their mouth, I'm like, But I don't know. All right, there's a field goal. That's another field goal. Fifth of the day. Is he gonna end up getting it? He's got a Super Bowl record for the most field goals in a Super Bowl. He might win it. Your favorite actors? Thank you. Crab Goon Handles, thank you for Super Chat. Need a Eagles Raiders Bowl to revenge them. I agree. I agree with that. Yeah. He's alright. Yeah, congratulations, Seattle, winning the Super Bowl. No doubt about it. I think they'll give it to the kicker. The voters like, yeah, I don't think you're probably right. Richard Davis Super Chat. Last year, Eagles team would beat both these teams 100%. I agree. For you look Dan, you just know it? Nah. Duncan Davis Super Chat. He goes, this game sucks. The big one, Philly. You owe me 3 hours. Yeah, it's my fault. It's always my fault. Kids, I'll tell you, children. All right, here's the return. There you go. Richard Davis Super Chat goes, we going back. We're going to win this whole thing next year. You ain't kidding. This game looked like for a minute it was going to get interesting. And then it ended. All right, 3rd and 8 to 40. There you go. Caught it. Sorry, my kids are requesting a lot of stuff from me right now. Picked off. It's over. Touchdown. Wow. That's game. Maye stunk tonight, dude. Let's face it. That's it. Seattle, congratulations on winning a Super Bowl. 7 sacks, dude. Wow. They kicked their ass, dude. $29 so. They never should have been here. Yeah, New England stinks. So at least I'm not Dak Darnold. Wow. Broncos would have won if they didn't lose. Oh, I agree. 100% agree. Oh, God. Skeletor, thank you for super chat. Drake Maye MVP for the Seahawks. There you go. Drake Maye. I like it. You ain't kidding though. Aaron, thank you for super chat. The Broncos with Bo Nix would be better watching. I think Bo Nix with Denver. I don't think New England beats on that day. There's no chance New England wins that game. May look, those are digs. Gonna get a first down. It's just garbage time right now. So since I left Seattle, I gotta deal with these FS Seahawks fans. Oh yeah, it's all my fault. Shit. Seattle's gonna win the Super Bowl. Jesus. Should have been us. Jay, so cool. Favorite super chat. Worst Super Bowl ever, not even close point. I think the Rams Patriots was still worse. But this is pretty bad. Bro, favorite super chat. Belichick laughing right now. You know it. It's all your fault. No, it's all my fault. It's always my fault. But when something goes good, like when the Eagles win the Super Bowl, I have nothing to do with it. First and 10. At the 30, at the 41. May back to pass looking. It's going to run. This is garbage time, dude. DeMarcus Lawrence said he left the Super Bowl with Super Bowl. He wasn't lying. No, he wasn't. Holding. Offense. This game's over. Yeah, Josh Jobe got a ring. May was scared to throw it. Yeah. JJ, they were super chat. He goes 11 years in Dallas, left and won a ring immediately. Yeah. It's crazy, right? DeMarcus Lawrence getting a ring by leaving Dallas. It's very, very smart. That's what he is. Leave Dallas if you want to win. Kicker should be MVP. The Pats played the worst last place schedule all year. Some of the worst quarterbacks. Unbelievable how lucky they were. And then in the NFC Championship game, they don't play Bo Nix. You know, that was crazy too. So you're absolutely right about that. There's May looks, throws, caught. Diggs at the 7-yard line. Wasting time. Yeah, I am. It's like they're going to score this garbage touchdown here, you know? It's like garbage time. Garbage time. These commentators said Washington has the best defense that they ever seen in Super Bowl history. They're a joke. They forgot the Eagles. Yeah. Washington, that's crazy. 500, this stacks him. This stacks Tim? What do you mean? I don't know. It sounds like he's really thinking about it because he just doesn't know how his body is gonna handle it. So it's quite possible. AJ for Gonzalez. I don't want to get rid of AJ if we don't have to. I get it though. Gonzalez is good. Could you imagine those two guys? First and goal, incomplete. Could you imagine those two guys, Gonzalez and Q, with Coop? Jeez. Godspeed, thank you for the super chat. Garbage time. Garbage teams can't believe Knock let his buddy crash the Ferrari. No wonder why Vic wanted to call it a career. Next year we'll be back. Love you, 500 Go Birds. I love you too, man. Go Birds. And you're right. You are 1,000% right. Here's May, back to pass, looking, gonna shuffle past it. Touchdown, Stevens. It's like, just drag it out more. That's a catch. Catch. Just wave the flag. Nah, they're going to just drag it on. Ooh, that's close. Better late than never, right? He's still got 2 more touchdown passes than Dak Prescott has in a Super Bowl. Going for 2 right now. May looks, throws. Incomplete. Incomplete. You got 2 players down. You don't want to have a concussion right 2 minutes before you're about to win a Super Bowl. You're going to have a headache all night when you're trying to go party. Dickerson needs to go on PUP next year, Liz. But I don't think that's a bad idea. You know, maybe instead of retiring, maybe Dickerson should take the year off if his body's that banged up. I think if I was Dickerson, that would be my course of action. If I felt like, man, I don't know, I think I would take a year off and then come back. Yeah, that is a good idea. 500 said Drake has 2 more touchdowns this Super Bowl than Dak. Drake Maye, yeah, he does. Patriots O-line is their biggest weakness, obviously. Yeah, well, it got killed tonight. That's for sure. Vanny, thank you for the super chat. Thanks, 500. You made this game watchable. Stout out. Thank you, Vanny. Appreciate you. Stout out. I hear you. Oh, man, that's funny. All right, 2:21 left. New England's got 2 timeouts and a 2-minute warning, so you need at least a first down. Yeah, we definitely need guards. We do. We might need 2 guards in this draft. Seattle uses a timeout. All out of timeouts. But you need to drop some weight Philly to get into better shape. I never felt he was able to do that. Yeah, I don't disagree with you. That could go a long way. Skeletor, thank you for super chat. 500, this is your fault. I'm still paying attention to the whole game. Thanks for the work, Gobert. Thank you, my man. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Appreciate it. Walker's going to stay in bounds. They need 1 first down. This game's over. 5 no. My daughter's friends are all coming over, and they want to order pizza. So they're asking me to order them pizza. So that's what I'm doing. I don't know why they're all deciding to come over right now. But it is what it is. Yeah, this definitely was supposed to be us. I keep looking at it going, Philly 29, New England 13. I feel like, man, that should be us. Yeah, Darnold has more playoff wins than Dak. It's true. 2nd and 7. 2:14 left. New England's got 1 timeout left. Darnold's going to slide. They're going to use their last one. Because New England is keeping it going. But they used their final timeout. We need a first down. Seattle gets a first down, game's over. But they're most likely going to run it. Third and 13. There you go. Get it first. Get it first. Get it first. Goodbye. Go down. 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 Why? He's stupid. All he has to do is go down. You don't need to score a touchdown. Coming back anyways. You got it. Brian Westbrook slides, right? He slides down, run the clock out. Yeah, it's a hold. Well, Walker needs a slide. Just slide, dude. Yeah, I think he was going for him. All you need to do is slide, dude, and you got it. Yeah, I want the kicker to win now that he did that. All right, a 2-minute warning. This is like never going to end. Walker shouldn't have tried to score a touchdown. He should have just slid. Further, we control by telling him Sam is better than Dak. Oh, and I will all season. There's no question about it. Now we got to go through 10 more minutes of commercials. Yeah, I think Walker will win it. I think he's going to win it. I would vote for Kenneth Walker in all seriousness. Yeah, you needed the anytime. Oh, my bad. I didn't know. That's my fault, too. You needed the anytime touchdown. Can't wait for the kicker to be. Yeah, that'd be funny. I don't know why these kids all want to come over now. Why are they all coming over now? And then I'm going to have to drive them home. Philly 500. It's all my fault. If the Eagles could have just won the Super Bowl. And we will be back at it with video tomorrow. We're gonna be a little sporadic for probably another week, and then we're gonna pick things up video wise. Hey Philly, so when's the next time we're gonna see you? Probably Wednesday, Tuesday or Wednesday, probably. I mean, I'll have a video tomorrow. Probably have a video Tuesday, but we'll see. It's a little slow right now, so I might just come up for a breath for a few weeks, and then we get, once we get into the all-season mode, start doing 2-3 live streams a week. Marhoop, David Super Chat. How dumb do the Vikings look for letting Sammy D go? Really? I mean, if you're a Viking fan, you gotta be killing yourself right now, right? You let him go, he goes to another team and wins a Super Bowl. That's brutal. Yeah, I'm doing combine coverage. We'll be live for the combine. We'll be live for the draft. We'll be live for free agency frenzy. We'll be live for all that. So we'll be live, and I'm going to try to go live 2-3 times a week in the mornings, So we'll be doing a lot of stuff. Maybe the next this next week and stuff may be a little light only because of the time of the year, but other than that, yeah, we'll be doing that. All right, so it's down at the 6. So we got 149 left. And we got 750 people in here. Still, thank you guys so much for being here. Yeah, 26 last 2 seasons. I give Darnold credit. I don't think he played great tonight, but he played great in that championship game, and he won a Super Bowl. Guy win. Can't say he choked it away. There's May. Looks, throws, caught. No timeouts left. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, coming over. Yeah, congrats, Seahawks trophy. I think I'm gonna watch that show Rip tonight. Again. Philly Callie's mom, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Says, thank you for a great year. Tomorrow starts a new one, and I will keep watching your channel, Go Birds. Thank you. Yeah, definitely keep watching. We'll be here all off season. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for the super chat. I appreciate all your support over the course of the many years. Thank you. So flag down as May gets sacked. Who's getting Super Bowl because it's I think it's Kenneth Walker. I think Kenneth Walker should be MVP. In my opinion. Yeah, in the all season, during all season, we'll bring it back. I saw Rip Philly. It was pretty good. Damon F. Yeah, I watched it. I watched it too. I was like, it's not bad. I think I'm gonna rewatch it. May looks, throws another flag. Now they're throwing flags every 2 seconds, dude. It's like, really? We gotta call flags every 2 seconds? And Callie's mom, shout out to you. Thank you again for the super chat. I'm not doing okay right now. Thank you for super chat. Watching this Super Bowl, thank God the front office is setting up to fire Nick after wasting the season. Also, Sam Ghostbuster Darnold redeems himself. Good on him. Yeah, got to give it to him. Penalty on Seattle. All right, 1st and 10. May back to pass, looks, throws, caught. As first down, no, can't stop the clock. .22 seconds left. May back to pass, look, throws it up. Incomplete with 12 seconds. It's like the game that won't end. Go Seattle. Yep. Congratulations, Seattle Seahawks, on winning the Super Bowl. Yo, 500, I bet New England would give up 2 first-round picks for AJ at this point. You think? I mean, if they gave up 2 firsts, I would do it for 2 firsts. I ain't gonna lie. Here's May back to pass. Gonna run a screen. 7, 6. Stay out. Stay in bounds. Stay in bounds. 3, 2, 1. Game over. Seattle is Super Bowl champs. How about that? Did not expect that going into this year. Yes, congratulations to the Seahawks. I did not expect that to happen this year after getting Darnold. Wow. Seattle wins. I just want to see who wins MVP. Congratulations, Seattle Seahawks. And let me take a moment to thank everybody for joining me this whole entire year. It was a lot of football games, a lot of Thursday night, Sunday night, Monday night games, plus the Eagles. It was a lot of fun. Of course, we'll be doing it next year, and we'll be going crazy with the off-season coverage. So don't go nowhere. We will be here the whole step of the way. But thank you, everybody, for joining me and all your support this year. I appreciate it. So Kenneth Walker had 135 yards. Hit that like button, 500. Yes. Thank you, 500, for another great. Thank you, my man. Thank you, Jersey Dolphins. Yeah, I think Walker should get it. Sam Darnold. Yeah. Thank you, 500. Had fun listening to you while watching the games of season good words. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And don't forget, we'll be doing it again. We ain't going anywhere. But thank you. I appreciate that. Seattle gets their second Super Bowl. Darnold better not win MVP. I don't think Darnold's going to win MVP. I mean, I think it's got to be Walker. Walker was better. DeMarcus Lawrence wins the Super Bowl. How about that? To go 500, cheers to the great content creator. Thank you for all the great work this year. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Vikings GM should be MVP. You ain't kidding. I would think Walker has to be the MVP. I would think so. Seattle don't even look that excited. No. They're a little more aggressive. I mean, I guess he could technically get it, yeah. Let's see. I want to know who the MVP is. What a long season. The Eagles' schedule next year is going out to Seattle. A good year, my bro. Next season starts tomorrow. Yes, it does. It definitely does. Josh Jobe MVP. Maybe. String, thank you for the super chat. I enjoy watching your content over major networks. Thank you, Stringer. I appreciate that. Stringer Bell from The Wire. I love it. Thank you so much. Marco's crying in the car, I'm sure. What a story. Hate him or not, good. Yeah, works. Yeah, you got to give him credit. No question about it. Oh, I love you guys too. No doubt. The Patriots will trade A.J. Brown and sign Dallas Goedert. Oh, God. I hope not. I hope not. Seattle. Thank you, Eagles Pro. I appreciate that. Seattle Super Bowl champions. Unbelievable. So remember, we go to the Super Bowl every other year. I know that's what I expect too. No question about it. Season opener could be Seattle. Seattle will give it. That would be interesting. I'd be okay with that. I would not mind going to Seattle on a Thursday night, first game of the year after they won, I would not mind it. We've had so much bad luck in Seattle. Get it over week 1. I'm totally good with that. You know, I'm totally good with that. I'm trying to see if I can find who the MVP is. It's crazy. I agree. I think Walker should get it. I think he will get it. I think he should get it. Or the kicker. Yeah, I mean, the kicker did break he did break a record, right? No question about it. All right. Well, anyways, I want to thank everybody. I hope you guys have a great night. I am going to probably end this stream now. I think Walker will get it. You know, congratulations, Seattle Seahawks, on winning the Super Bowl. And yeah, man, it's time for the Eagles. Time for us to get busy this all season because I want to go back. I want this to be us next year. You know what I mean? Seattle plays in Philly. I thought we played in Seattle. Why did I think we played in Seattle? Well, yeah, then it can't be week 1 if Seattle plays in Philly, that's fine. I just don't want to go to Seattle. You know? 500, by the way, you're an awesome damn free goods pizza in the middle of handling. Oh, I appreciate that, Big Mike. Thank you. Psycho Steve says, thanks for great. Thank you, my man. Appreciate you. Thank you, my man. Whew. Tank year 2026, McKee 20. Tank year? Oh man, what are you doing to me, dude? We have too many good players for we have too many good players to tank. Yeah, everybody wants to trade AJ for Gonzo. I don't think that's going to happen. I can't see the Eagles doing that. You're going to, get 3 corners that you're going to have to pay tremendous amount of money to? I don't see that. I don't see that doing it. I wonder what the hell's going on outside. 500 on Wednesday, Battle Royale. Make a poster that Darnold has more playoff wins Super Bowl. I will. I will. Philly, it's been fun. Thank you. See you on the lives. All right, I'll definitely see you. Love you, Philly. Thank you for another. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you, Daniel, son. I love you too. I love all you guys. Yeah, they're coming for me. Yeah, I don't know. The sirens are going crazy outside. I don't know what's going on. Is Trix Bryant? No, he's not. No. But anyways, guys, I'm going to cut it. I don't want to wait for it. It takes forever to get to announcing the MVP. I think I already know who it is. It's Kenneth Walker. So congratulations to him in Seattle. I'm gonna get going and see what's going on with everybody in my house right now. So, but I love you guys. I'm gonna cut out. I hope you all have a great night. And yeah, we'll be back video tomorrow, and then we're back at it. So all season starts tomorrow. With that, I'm going to get out of here. I hope you guys have a great day. And, yeah, I will talk to you tomorrow. With that, peace out. Later. Congratulations, Seattle Seahawks. We out.
Come on, guys.
2 minutes to go. You got plenty of time.
Come on.
Oh, shit! Dad! No!
It's over! It's over! This game is over! Cut it off! It's over!
Fuck.
Congratulations, Green Bay. Congratulations, Green Bay. Congratulations, Green Bay.
I said run the ball.
Congratulations, Green Bay. Dak Prescott, you need to be fired today. That was on you, Dak. That was on you, Dak. That was on you, Dak.
I said run the ball.
That was on Dak Prescott. Trying to feed him.
Throwing the
Trying to feed the CeeDee Lamb. Trying to feed the CeeDee Lamb. You tried to feed the CeeDee Lamb. You got to give it to CeeDee Lamb. God. It's over. It's over, Dak. Put Trey Lance in the game. Trey Lance can't do worse than you.
I'm an idiot because I buy into this shit. I buy into this shit. Because here's the thing. I am a grown-ass man. And I talk the talk. It is killing me.
I feel it coming. I feel like it's going to take Jerry Jones taking it. Cut it off. It's over.
Fuck